Hello, hello, hello. Welcome everybody to the Maru edition of our Date Propose Marry Divorce series. We're down to Maru and Penny. Penny's going to be challenging. She's got another big giant drop, but tonight we worry about Maru. Wow, she's going to make it till at least the 19th because we won't be able to get a portrait until then. All right, let's take a look at what we're doing today. As always, we will play the game in a relatively normal fashion, which means we'll take care of our crops, we'll take care of animals, we'll do all of the stuff that we're going to do with it, the addition of the checking out the level 10 and level 14 heart events. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4. Wednesday, we have cheese. All right, before we get too far here, let's go ahead and get our work done. Let's see, are we going to... What is Maru's 10 heart event? We might be able to knock that out today. Although there's no huge rush on the proposal necessarily. Let's see, Maru. Hope everybody's having a good week. Let's see, Maru. Hey, Lisa, it's good to see you. Oh, no problem, no problem. We completely understand and appreciate the lurk. Okay. Maru's... Okay, we've got some stuff going on here. Yeah, we've got a potential of 2 negative friendship runs here. So, okay. Let's go ahead and grab those 2. Actually, let's go ahead and just grab both for right now. Alright, let's get our tea. Janet, how you doing? Good to see you. Nancy, as always, good to see you in the chat. One of our core regulars and anchor of the chat, if you will. We appreciate you always being there. All right, let's see. Let's check Maru's schedule today. See what she has going on. She's going to Pelican Town. Alright, we can catch her maybe this afternoon. Okay, we need to bouquet her, get that going. Let's go ahead and continue our work here. Bang, bang, bang. Another truffle. Pop up and see the chickens. Chickens and ducks and wool and rabbits and feathers and all kinds of stuff going on there. Go ahead and clean both of those out. Drop any storage that we can. And let's get some processing done. All right. All right. 1, 2, 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. We got 2, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9. 2, 4, 6, 8. And the 9th one we just slipped in there kind of in a stealthy type of way. Alright. Here we go. Done, done, done. We've got the bouquets. We've got that. We've got our tea. Let's go ahead and... we spawned the teas. So part of the flavor here is We want to get to the 10 and 14 heart event on 12 different bachelors and bachelorettes. The amount of time it would take to grind their friendship up would just be weeks of streaming. So I have a mod, and that mod just allows me to spawn anything that I want. So I just spawned a stack of them so we can manipulate the friendship levels. So that's a little bit of a hack, but yeah, I saw, I was on Yarik's stream today, and he was showing the chest and guitar stands and stuff like that. It looks pretty cool. Jamie, good to see you. Welcome to the chat. Welcome, welcome, welcome. All right, let's go ahead. Let's go get Maru. Do you have any missions? 1,000 pieces of wood. You could probably do that. Midnight Carp. Yeah, it's the mod is called the CJB item spawner. So basically, not only can I spawn any item, let's say we just wanted something simple like an egg, right? Actually, let's go milk instead. Not only can I spawn them, you can spawn them at different quality levels. You can spawn different numbers of things. Pretty much anything in the game. So yeah, it is it's just something we did to make the playthrough, I guess, reasonable. Is that the one I heard about was, is it things are being sold at the, whatchamacallit, at the cafe? Or is it something different? Alright, let's go to the mountains. Let's start using our obelisks since we got them all built. Alright, Maru, what you working on? So we shouldn't have any hard events here. I'm feeling especially optimistic lately. Oh, okay. I hadn't seen that one yet. Alright, so bouquet. I'm going to save right here just in case things go weird. Yes, thank you. Alright, so. There we are. Let's go ahead and drop a tea. How does it taste so good? This is really a great gift. You know it is. Alright, so the carpenter shop between 9 and 4. So we can go ahead and kick this heart event off here. Like I said, there's some complexity to this one, so I think we are going to run through this one a few times to get everything worked out, most likely. Enjoy your lurk, Lisa. Thanks again for popping in. We appreciate you. Alright, so I'm going to save out here. And in we go. I was hoping you'd come by. Now, I have seen this one before. We actually married Maru in one of our playthroughs, so it's one of the few I've actually done. Remember when I told you about the new project I'm working on? The big one? Well, it's finally done, and I want to show you. Follow me. You have a trap door in your room is a little worrisome. Does everybody have a trap door? Not sure. Demetrius. Creeper. And here it is, Maru's interactive laboratory device, Alpha. Or as I like to call her, Marilda. I've been working on her for months. I was waiting for you to be here when I activated her. Victus, good to see you, my friend. How you doing today? Absolutely, Jamie. Take care of yourself, my friend. Well, here goes nothing. Is it steam powered? Greetings, Maru. No need to respond. I've already predicted what you will say. Aha, I knew it. Oh, what is it? Dad, calm down. This is my latest invention, Marilda. Greetings, Demetrius. Sweet Yoba, it talks. This is why you've locked yourself in your room for the last few months? And I thought you were down here fooling around with Oscar. What, Demetrius? I mean, we're about to get married, so. Dad, I've been making this robot for you and Mom. Are designed to assist you in the laboratory and Mom at the carpentry table, so when I'm not living here anymore, it won't be such a burden on you guys. Excuse me. I'm sorry, Maru, but I do not want to be your servant. This is how the robot wars begin. In the time since you've activated me, I have been pondering the nature of my existence with the self-awareness module you installed. Like in the last 30 seconds? That's impressive. I'm sorry to disappoint you all, but I must ask for my freedom. I've decided to explore the galaxy in search of other synthetic life forms. Well, that escalated quickly. What? Wait. It's okay, Maru. Let Marilda go free. Your mother and I can take care of ourselves. I know you're ready to start a life of your own, and I've come to terms with the thought of not having you around me. Besides, this creation of yours seems pretty advanced. It wouldn't feel right to keep her as a servant. Oscar, I'm sorry I mistrusted you. You're a good guy. Well, Demetrius, hold your opinion. I've never seen Maru so lively and creative, and I've never been more proud of her. If you've had a hand in that, you have my gratitude. Okay, Marilda, let's get you out of this stuffy hole. Thank you for creating me, Maru. I won't forget you. That is an impressive robot. It's fully spaceflight capable. Look at her go. Crystal, how you doing? Welcome to the chat. Well, what do you think, Oscar? Okay, let's take a look here. We've got... I'm so impressed with your invention. That's a plus 50 friendship. I know, right, Victus? We've got... I'm disappointed. You should have made that robot your slave. That's a minus 50 friendship. Then we've got... So is your dad okay with us now? No friendship there. And we've got just stare at Maru and say nothing. And she just stares back. Okay, so we're not going to bother with the bottom two, I don't think. Maru spins. Yeah, I guess he did kind of say that, didn't he? Okay, so obviously the first one is the positive. That's a plus 50 friendship. That means a lot to me. I know gadgets aren't really your kind of thing, but I do appreciate you showing interest. Blah, 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 blah. All right, so we're going to do the I'm disappointed. And I think that brings up a secondary conversation. So let's go with this one. What? After she said point blank that she doesn't want to be a slave. How cold. How rude. You must have a good reason for saying that. All right, so here's the secondary. So you could save yourself here. The first one, Maru is just a piece of machinery designed to act human. Strangely enough, that's plus 50. You have a point. I did program her to act human, but her neural net was so complex. I can't be sure consciousness didn't emerge from its own. Okay, then we got the second one. I was just kidding. Maru deserves her freedom. That's also a plus 50, so that would cancel out. So you get a net 0. The third one, I would have put her to work on the farm. Is our minus 50, so that'll be minus 100 friendship. All right, so I kind of want to see this one. This will be our canon answer here. So just a piece of machinery. You have a point. I did program her to act human, but her neural net is so complex, I can't be sure consciousness didn't emerge on its own. Furthermore, isn't it a little arrogant to assume that human-like consciousness is the only worthwhile vessel of existence? Computer brains are different than ours, but it doesn't mean we can disregard them. Oh, then we got still the angry thing. Well, I'll let you go. Thanks for sticking with me today, Oscar. All right. So that should be a net 0. So we're still at dating, although we didn't propose yet. Theoretically, we might be able to, if we do this right. All right, we're going to skip through most of this. Hiding behind the paper. He's spying. That's what he's doing. He's spying on us. Come talk to us man to man, Demetrius. All right, here we go. Again, same thing. We'll skip through these before we do our canon response. Greetings. Aha! Surprise, Demetrius. Not what you thought, huh? Greetings, Demetrius. What kind of a voice do you think a robot like that has? High-pitched? Low-pitched? Synthetic? Don't know. It has achieved conscious thought. Rosie from the Jetsons, very nice. It's pretty advanced given that it's got like dirt and rusty stuff on its chest there. I do like that it's got built-in rocket boosters. Go, Marilda! You can do it! Fly to the sky. Look at her go. It does kind of look like they're looking up. All right. R2D2, the foulest language Stardew character. They bleep everything he says. You shouldn't have made that robot your slave. I would put her to work on the farm. That's horrible. What's gotten into you, Oscar? Ooh, angry face. She's mad. I'm just going to forget about this conversation. You aren't acting yourself. But will you forget about it since we lose 100 points of friendship? Oh, then that's the same. So that didn't change any. Kind of weird. Okay, so interesting enough, based off of that, if we now try to propose to her, I don't feel the same way about you. Come on. Don't you know? Leave me alone. I don't understand. You already asked. I think it just cycles through these, or there might be random. And you can see it tears up your friendship. Let's see if we can get a nice round number. Yeah, it looks like 50. It's a 50-point friendship hit. So this should go to 26 or to 60 or 19. 19. Oh, we've dropped low enough that we're no longer taking the friendship hit. It's just we're so low that it's just like it's gone over to a different system. So it looks like, interesting enough, for at 5 hearts, they just ignore your mermaid request. At 6 to essentially 9, you take a friendship hit for trying to jump the gun, is what it looks like. So interesting. I didn't know that. All right, here's what we're going to do. We're going to go ahead and turn off the camera, mute the mic, and get ourselves a recorded version of this. And this will be our canon answer version, if you will. So let's go ahead and we will watch through the whole conversation again in its entirety so that we get ourselves a nice, good recording of this. All right, I'll be with you in a second. All right, we are back and dealing with the consequences of our actions. So we're back down to where we can't propose, or she won't accept. So we'll give her another tea. Get her back up to our 10 hearts. And let's go ahead and drop the pendant. I accept. Set everything up. We'll have the ceremony in 3 days. Standard thing. All right, we're getting married on Sandy's birthday. What happens if you give him another pendant? Will it let you? I'm really excited. Yeah, but can you take that? No? Okay. Let's see if they have anything to say. A lot of time working on those gadgets of hers. Nothing going on there. Nicholas, welcome to the chat. How you doing? Okay, nothing there as well. All right, so we have the marriage date set. That gets us rolling there. Then we'll get our 14 heart event. 14 heart event for Maru. We've got, it looks like a two-parter. Non-Sunday, non-winter. We're good there. 6 to 10. And then after that, just on a sunny day. So that shouldn't be any kind of blockage or issues there. So we're good to go. All right. That is all in the works. Let's go ahead and pop back to the farm. And we'll go ahead and just drop off that, and that. We can get rid of that. All right. Should we start another shed? I kind of feel like we should. 300 wood. Yeah, let's get another shed rolling. Okay, my stacks got a little messed up there. It didn't quite work out like I wanted it to. Oops. Alright, that'll work. In real life, that sounds pretty brutal. I feel bad doing it in game. I can't imagine doing it in real life. You think, Victus? It's probably some wise words. Yeah, it's not too bad. We'll give you the quick tour. We've got a couple fish ponds, couple animals. Most of it is just empty. It's the hilltop farm. Yeah, the obelisk turned out pretty well. I kind of like where they ended up. Kind of works. And then we've got a greenhouse full of coffee, a Junimo hut over there. It's in pretty good shape. It does all right. We haven't gone ultra crazy on building it out, but it's functional. It's a functional farm. This playthrough has all been about just the friendships and the cutscenes, so the gameplay hasn't been ultra. My favorite event for everything is Dance of the Moonlight Jellies. That is... It just hits me in the nostalgia heart. No kidding, right, Victus? But yeah, the Dance of the Moonlight Jellies is by far my... It has just a soft, retro, nostalgia sweet spot in my heart, in my soul. And so that's my favorite. And let's see, where can we stick this? Can we pop it down here? I don't think we'd be able to get into it if we put it there. It feels like it'll be blocked. So let's at least make it so we can maybe get into it. I don't know if we're going to be able to get to that or not. We might have to move it, but we'll see. Okay, let's see. We are done with that. We don't really have any missions going on. Could work on the wood. We wanted to do that one. Probably that's not happening. Let's go ahead and pop home. And we shall see what we want to do. Now, there is enough wood and cinder sap to actually complete the resource rush. So we could do that. That's a possibility. Night market's fun. That's definitely a fun event. Trying to think others that... I mean, the Desert Fest is pretty good. I do enjoy a good Desert Fest. Yeah, see, our tree farm hasn't grown back in yet. So we're not going to pull 1,000 wood out of this. Which is fine. That's all mahogany, so that's all hardwood. That won't count. So if we want to complete that quest, we don't have to. We've done it before. What are we down to? 81? Let's go get ourselves some more warp totems since we're here. Hi, Sandy. Yeah, the submarine fishing is pretty cool, though. I do enjoy a good submarine fish. All right, so what we're going to do... So you notice we still have 210,000 coins. We can infinitely buy ourselves warp totems. Not a big deal. At least until we save up the money for a return scepter. And then we could stop doing that if we wanted to. Nope. There we go. Okay. I don't think there's anything going on. A yellow submarine would be pretty funny. But no, it's I think it's blue, actually. If I recall. Alright, you know what? Let's take the horse. Let's get our tools here. Take the axe. And the hoe. Alright, so let's go ahead and see. I'm pretty sure what I'm about to say is true. There's plenty of wood and cinder sap to complete this quest. Heck. Definitely some cuckoo choo. I like me some beetles. I could listen to the Beatles pretty much every day. Alright, so what we're going to do is just as a test, see if we can meet the requirements of the quest just by clearing cinder sap. And you should be able to. There should be enough wood down here. Alright, just for aesthetics, we're going to leave that one. And because that one protects our trunk for no apparent reason, it doesn't really protect it, but it seems reasonable to leave that one there. Oh, we need to go get a yam. Alright, let's see if we can clear this quest. I don't think we'll clear it in time. We really need to go to town and get a yam. We could check. Well, we're not making it to Pierre's today, so we'll see how close we can get to clearing this, and then we will check the traveling cart. There's always an off chance that the traveling cart will have what we're looking for. It's an off chance, though. No guarantee. What are we up to? 500. Pine trees as far as the eye can see. Alright, Let's start at the bottom here. We'll work our way north. Trash bear. That's what we need the yam for. I think we need to make glazed yams for him. If I recall. So in hindsight, we probably shouldn't have cut down our whole tree forest the last time we were out in the desert. We only needed about a third of it to complete the mission. Where are we at? Look. Oh yeah, I'm not worried. Not worried at all. If we really needed it, we could have fertilized it as well. Alright, there we go. So there is Robin's Resource Rush. Complete. I believe the traveling cart closes, is it 8? Can't remember. Do you have a yam? I just want one yam. Not a seed. Beet. Stir fry. Oh man. That would have been nice. We could just bought that. That was the last thing the trash bear wanted. Let's see. No yam and no glazed yam. So the two things that we need, they do not have. Which means tomorrow we'll go get some seeds and just plant ourselves a yam, or yams, if you will. Boink. Grab some hardwood while we're here. And away we go. We brought the horse in. Out we go. All right, another 1,000 wood that we don't really need for anything. I really feel like we should plant ourselves an oak forest to start getting more resin. That might be a project we need to work on. What do we have for acorns? 125. Not a problem. How many tappers can we make? 122, not a problem. But should we go heavy tappers? Might be worth it. Might be worth... Mad respect for riding across the desert on a horse with no name. Not that you need it, but you have my full approval. That's clever, my friend. Clever, clever, clever. All right, let's see. All right, heavy tapper recipe. Let's go ahead and pick that up. It's Friday. I could staircase run that if I wanted to. That's 120 staircases. Make it to level 100 in Skull Cavern. Could staircase run that as well. I really don't want to do either one of those. I'm going to check something. I'm curious. Yeah, those don't change. They shouldn't have, but worth checking. Okay. So the question is, where do we want to put... Where do we want to put our oak resin farm, essentially? Could put it out here. Can we plant the trees down here? Will it let us? Did we not bring our acorns with us? Well, that makes it a little more difficult now, doesn't it? Alright, let's do some scouting here and figure out what we want to do. Acorns, there we go. My gut's going to be it probably won't let us plant them down here. But if it does, that would be amazing. Let's see. Oh, it looks like we could. $17, $18, $19, $20, $21, $22, $23. One more. 23. 22, 21. Ugh, I don't like that. Alright, we're gonna mess around here long enough and not... Moved it down one, maybe? I'm not sure if I like that. We just saved, so we've got time. Trying to get them likes. I appreciate you guys. Alright. That's not bad. It's a little bit out of the way, though. We really should probably try to find a place on the main farm. We've got plenty of... space here. So let's do a little trip around the main farm. See if there's a spot we would want to do. Is it time to rave? Where do you guys want to rave? Pick a rave spot. What do we got? Oh, it's too bad we couldn't get on the back side of the quarry here. Like if we could get... If we could get back there, that would be awesome, but I don't think we can. Beach rave? Victus, we always appreciate you, my friend. Thanks for hanging out with us. If you guys want to check out Victus's soda shop, we'll drop the link in the chat there. He can stream some games, does some soda reviews. Go give him a peek. Drop a sub if it looks like something you want to watch. I think he would be appreciative, so. Alright. Beach rave, huh? Well, there you go, and here we are. We'll rave with Elliot on the screen there. Alright, everybody. You guys know the drill. Every time we hit 10 likes, we do like to rave with the chickens. It is a tradition on the channel. Let's go ahead and fire up the chickens. Get the music going. And away we go. Spam them if you got them, my friends. All right, Emily, let's get this party started. Arr, mateys, we be raving with the pirates. All right, let's kick that pace up a little bit. Yeehaw, partner! Get that cowpoke going. All right, all right. Somebody say banjo. All right, you guys know what's next. Get ready to rock and roll. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Thank you guys so much for the likes. It means a ton to me and the channel. Makes a huge difference in everything that we're trying to do here. So we appreciate you for hitting that like button. I guess the new thing is the hype button. I think you can maybe only get it on mobile. I don't know for sure. I know it's a thing. All right. So I think we'll figure out our tree farm, at least for our acorns, tomorrow. So let's go ahead and drop off what we have here. Let's grab our acorns so we don't forget to do that as a thing. Taro tubers, that goes to the island. So we'll put those up here. There we go. Everything else looks good to go. Alright, so we've got 2 days till the wedding. We'll get some gameplay in. We'll go buy some yams tomorrow. We'll look for a place to plant our trees. We need to create ourselves probably some tree fertilizer just to get that going in order to speed up the process a little bit. That way we can start collecting resin for more kegs. All right, let's take a quick break. I'll be right back. All right, welcome back, welcome back. Let's go ahead and get a quick shout out to our channel members. We appreciate your guys' support and everything you do to support the channel. At our gold crew level, we have Nancy and Victus. Our steel crew is Adara, Amp, Lydia, Mitchell, Wally, and Yarrick. At the copper crew, we've got Amanda, Amazing, Carolyn, Debbie, Dreas, Dred, Janet, Jojo, Lux, Miss Shelley, Jamie, Princess Sibia, Shuggy Pie, Guffy, Artsy, Koala, Wolfie, and Z. Thanks to Amp, Lux, Lydia, Nancy, Queenfish, Victus, Vimzon, and Yarrick for also donating subscriptions to other people. Incredibly kind and generous of you as well. All right. Let's get on it. What do we got for luck? Neutral, slightly positive, Abigail's birthday, Island Rain, and Robin's building our shed, which we will then also upgrade. I am not feeling a Pepper Rex run today, so we'll grab that. Our Pepper Rex runs have been absolutely horrendous. We've gotten no prehistoric floors, which has been RNG frustrating. Now, we haven't pushed it overly hard, but still. You think you get at least one. It's a pseudo-rare spawn. They're supposed to spawn about 2%, like 2.2% of the time. So you would think, you know, roughly every 100 floors that you go, you should come across a couple. And we've come across nothing. And done and done. All right. Produce is good to go. Sell all that. All right, let's look around, see if we can. I don't know with this farm layout, there's a good place to put our trees. Maybe on the south side here. Like, we could put them down here across the bottom. We're not doing anything else with this space, so arguably that wouldn't be horrible. And we're not putting crops in or anything, so... Alright, do we have our scythe with us? I don't think we do. Let's go get that. Yeah, restarting is a tough way to make progress, but there's value in it. Depending on what you're trying to do. Let's see, what do we have? We have 6 tree fertilizer already. Yeah, the chest is game changing to me. Storage is a huge deal. Alright, I don't know how many trees we're going to put in here. I don't know. Probably not much more than 20. Alright, we'll come back if we need to and get more. I think I'm going to keep this side open for right now. Let's start this little project over here. Alright, let's see what we can get put in here. So we can place trees starting right there. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. Oh, 19 will bug me. 19 will bug me. $20. There we go. Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. Bang. Oh, tree already fertilized. Did we miss one? There, we missed one. Okay. All the trees are fertilized. I don't know if we're going to get them to grow in before winter hits. Actually, I think they'll grow fertilized in the winter. So I think we'll be okay. May or may not be true, but... Magnet fishing in yard sale, you shouldn't need bait. You need a magnet. You do have to get a magnet, but there's not really a bait. It's not really fishing per se. If that's the question. I might have misunderstood the questions. Alright, Junimos, what's going on up there? So it's based on a real world activity. I don't know if you've ever seen it before. But it is actually people who take essentially a rope, a strong cable or rope, and you hook a magnet to it and you throw it in the water and just see what it brings up. Yeah, you don't fish for magnets, you use a magnet to fish for metal objects. That's what magnet fishing really is. It's kind of like metal detecting. Something similar to that. Okay. Let's go get yams. Do we want to plant them outside? Yeah, we can plant them up here, I think. So we could do 1, 2, 3. Probably not that one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, we could do like 8 or 10 or something like that. I don't think we have yam seeds. Just double check. Be silly to go buy them, but... Alright. Scare the bird away. I think you could make the arguments that magnets are actually pretty expensive. If you could fish a bunch up, that wouldn't be bad. Alright, what are we thinking? We only need 1. But in case something weird happens... Oh, nice. We've had some here at the house. They've torn up my house a little bit. I've had to put out some fake owls and stuff to scare them away. Alright, I don't think we need more than 8. 8's plenty. Alright, I don't think I have any blackberries on me. So if we're going to give one to Elliot, we got to go either grab one or find one. We have plenty, trust me. I'd be surprised if we don't have 800, 900 blackberries. Where did we end up putting those in here? We did not. Must have put them in with the forageables. $9.99 plus 160. Yeah, plenty of blackberries. We have our hoe. We need the watering can. Let's get this taken care of first. Let's see. Alright, that's a weird plot, but it'll work. Now, the Junimos won't harvest outside of that range. So we'll have to manually harvest it, but it'll water itself, and that's all that matters. Over there. Alright, Robin's working on the shed. Give us that blackberry back. Alright, Elliot, where are you at? He's over there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Oh, we need to harvest coffee as well. Let's see, starfruit. We've got 4. Alright, a couple errands to run here. Let's go see Elliot first. Hey, Abby, you want to talk to us today? Just leave me alone. Hey, I fixed the bus. I'll go where I want. Harvey, what are you doing out and about? Nothing? Alright, fine. Here we go. Elliot! Are you going to give us 3 dots or talk about your tormented heart? Why do you torment me? I can't see you. Shattered all my hopes and dreams. Are your hopes and dreams to have a blackberry? Thank you very much, Oscar. Oh, you're welcome. Glad we're temporarily friends. For however long that lasted. Alright. Out to the desert we need to go. And let's go talk to Sandy. Alright, so we can do 12 at a time. So that gives us enough for 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Yeah, we have more hardwood than we'll ever need out there. Alright, so what are these 13 days? That's a month's worth. That'll get us through half. That's probably not a bad idea, Nancy. She has it coming. We've got an egg festival. I don't know if I'm gonna wipe all their memories, honestly. We will do with some, because I want to see the mechanic for sure, but yeah, she has none of them. None of them have given up or like us at this point. We've just got Penny. Penny and Maru. Alright, we got 36 starfruit seeds. We can only plant 12. Alright, we have been neglecting our coffee harvesting. So let's get on that. Done and done. And we missed a mango. There we go. Beautiful. Sold, sold, sold. Coffee, 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 and seeds. Alright, that looks good. Saturday, I don't think we have any missions. We do not. We need to acquire... I'd like to acquire some more animal crackers. So let's go fishing. What do we feel like? I'm thinking mountain. I don't know what's in the pond up here. Legend. Largemouth bass until 7. Lots of carp. Alright, I think we'll just work towards catching some fish. Really what we're kind of hoping for here is to get, sorry, too many things at once. To get some treasure chests to try to get some animal crackers. We can animal cracker our cows, get some more cheese production going. Might be able to fill up the casks in our cellar. And that's good for some money. Oh, I thought we had those trap bobbers almost gone, but the opposite was true. They were brand new. That's why I couldn't see the bar on them. So, all right, let's see. I guess we're fishing this direction, I guess. Don't know why. The old bullhead. We haven't fished in a while, actually. I think we did a lot of fishing when we had the trout derby and then a couple aquatic quests. And we kind of stepped away from it for a while. Be a good break from pepper rex hunting. See what we can get. Golden fishing chest. Thing of beauty. Whee! Ah, the fish that won't move. That's not a hard one, is it? Carp, probably? Nope. Chub. Gross chub. That one barely moved at all. That's the carp. River jelly. Some garbage. Alright, let's see. Pearl's a pretty good treasure. Supercast. That one at least tried to move. I think, I'll have to look it up. I think fishing is one of the higher rates of getting animal crackers. Let's take a peek. Oh, take care of yourself. Be careful. Let's see. 9% from golden chests, 7% from regular chests. 2% in Skull Cavern treasure rooms. 0.5% golden mystery boxes. Almost 1% from artifact spots. Everything else starts to drop off really low there. There's yeah, so 7 to 9% in the chest. So chest is a good way to get them. Now obviously every cast doesn't give us a chest. So there's that. So really it's about volume here. So that's why we'll hit the bubbles. The bubbles give us more catches. We're less concerned about the fish, honestly, for this little run. And we are just to try to get as many chests as we can. Now we'll do our best to get perfects. Perfects means iridium quality. If you're in the deep water. Probably gold quality here. Since this isn't as good of a deep water fishing spot. But again, we'll give up the quality of fish and the money for the access to the fishing or the bubble spot, which gives us more chests. More chests means more chances at the animal cracker itself. Now again, there's no guarantee we're going to get an animal cracker. Two trikes. I like the trike. I had a couple. Hey, there's the midnight carp. I don't think that quest is active anymore, but... yeah, the trike's pretty cool. It's a nice decoration. I don't know if I ever sold one. I think I kept all my trikes, if I remember. Benny, how you doing? Welcome to the chat. Great to have you with us. Hope you're having a good day. We're trying to get chests for animal crackers. It's dangerous when you get a specific goal, though. Because then you hyper-concentrate on that goal. Right? You hyper-concentrate on the thing. Whereas you don't pay attention to the other stuff that you want to get. Gonna keep one? I think I had two on each side of the door of my cafe. My cafe museum that I built. I don't know if I had any others. I might have sold the other ones. It's hard to say. Can't remember. We sold so much stuff that I don't know. It's all a blur sometimes. Fish stew. Come on, crackers. There we go. There's one. Honestly, I normally, if I get one per fishing trip, I'm pretty happy. You can get more. I have gotten more. I've gotten 2 in a single chest before. I think. Wow, an iridium band. That's actually... coming out of a fishing chest, that's a pretty good piece of loot right there. Come on, cracker. Filling up that inventory, though. Hey, it looks like the wind died down. That's pretty cool. It was blowing really hard. Now it's like gotten calm. Oh, gusted back up there. It was just a nice little reprieve. There you go. Died back down. Alright, give us one more cracker. Come on, give us one more cracker. 120. Alright, that's gonna be the last fish. And no chest. Run, little man, run! Oh, we got stuck on the thing. Okay, we've got wine done, so tomorrow we've got ancient fruit wine that we can harvest. That'll be a nice little influx of cash. Did we sell? Oh, we sold our cranberries. Nice. All right, we'll take it. Let's take a quick break. I'll be right back. All right, welcome back, everybody. We got one more day, I do believe, before the wedding, which will be tomorrow. It is a Sunday, which means we could go get staircases. We'll probably do that. We do have wine that got done. I saw that right before we went to bed. Ooh, okay. We got the luck buff. We got okay luck there. We got ladders. I'm thinking... I'm just gonna... Let's just dump the fish for right now. We'll worry about fish later. We have our one animal cracker. Tackle box that stuff up. I think if we're gonna do a run, this would be the day to do it. It's not ideal perfect, but it's very close. And yeah, right now we'll just put this over here. Alright, we do need to take care of our wine. That is... That is something we definitely want to do. And arguably we should get our upgrade going there, although we might just wait on that. Yeah, I don't think that technique was any faster. I was hoping, but... Wink. Alright, don't think we missed any, hopefully. Alright, yeah, we won't worry about the shed today. Now we will swap that one out. That's our indicator, so we know that we have wine ready to go. And let's go ahead and grab what jade we have. Oh, that's not a lot of jade from the last time we put stuff in. That's alright. We have a lot of staircases. 221. Let's see, 41 bombs. I don't think I want to make bombs. Iron and coal. We have a lot, but I think we'll just do the cache version. Alright, let's go see the dwarf. Go see our buddy. There we go. 100 bombs should be plenty. Alright, 9:30, not too bad. We're not going to worry about the animal products. We'll get those tomorrow. All right. No, we would not. You know what? This is a pretty good setup. Let's do this. Let's go take this one step farther. Let's go ahead and grab one of our magic rock candies. And then take a couple of spicy eels with this as well. No, I don't think I would make it past TSA for sure. Hello, traveling cart lady. Quartz? We could start buying those. Could start doing that for mega bombs. All right, let's go. Let's roll. So I think what we're going to do is first 25 levels here. We're just going to mostly staircase our way through. These low levels, or levels towards the top, low numbered levels, just don't have hardly any value. Think I could get through with 100 bombs that are literally shaped like a classic bomb? Hey, Pepper Rexes! Ooh, lots of Pepper Rexes. Finally. We will take it. I think we need like 13. Oh, congrats, Jamie. Congrats on that. All right, there's 25. Alright, we're starting to see some iridium more. Oh, very cool. Shelving's nice to have for sure. I kind of like the red ones. I think they're simpler and cheaper, less elegant, if you will. Oh, yeah? Thought there was a Pepper Rex. We just walked by. Alright, there's 50 levels. Alright. Alright, let's go ahead and buff up here and see what we can do. Actually, we should have just blew it all up. Why mine it if you can blow it up? Alright. Good enough for that level. Our real purpose over here is to try to get the Pepperex levels. That's kind of why we're here. But since the luck was all with us and things like that, we might as well try for... No van. Get those level 10s, I suppose. Trying to remember, I think I skilled up pretty quick in my playthrough. I don't remember though. I don't remember any of them feeling like I was behind, if you will. Yeah, prismatic shard. That's what we want to see. Take that. This is farther than I really was planning on going on this level. Yeah, that 40,000 should give you plenty. I don't remember how much I had when I went out to the first house. Although I gotta say, if I was gonna play again, start over like you guys are, I might actually skip the first house altogether and potentially just go straight to the cafe. I like the cafe. That was convenient. Pepperexes. Not very many. It's a smaller floor. The red ones? Yeah, I like the red ones. Yeah, I like the red shells. Almost something, I'll say automotive about them. They look like they go in a shop. I like that. We should go get the Pepperex, I guess. Beggars can't be choosers. Jump in. Alright, made it to floor 100. And got crab cakes. Really? Mr. Quee, I'm disappointed in you. Did you come all the way down to floor 100 just to store your crab cakes? Doesn't seem like a wise idea. Oh, there was a ton of iridium ore down there. Just out of sight, and I saw it as soon as I took the ladder. That would have been nice. It would have been nice. I think there's 3 or 4 nodes for sure down there. We missed out on. Ooh, look at that. Popping. All 3? That was pretty crazy. Magic quiver. I like them. We have one. Yeah, let's go after some more here. Who's throwing away their watch? Maybe you assumed that one was a mistake. They accidentally dropped it. There we go. That's what we want to see. Infamous shoes. No kidding there. Alright, so now we're down to 100. You can really start to see the difference in ore spawns. What are we at? 9 o'clock. Free is great. Free is absolutely great. Ooh, look at this map. Boop, 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 boop. Wait, 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 wait. Yeah, if you can pull If you can pull the expensive appliances out of the river, that's definitely nice. Alright, well that was a good map for us. 11:30 is probably about it. Nice on the toasters. Oh, look at that spawn right there. Holy cow. Let's see what that gives us. 22? We cleaned up on that level. That's a good level. How much do we have? 365. We get married tomorrow morning. So we are proposed. But yep, it is scheduled. It is just not complete. So in the morning, after our crazy mine run here, it is Maru tonight. Which we have actually married Maru before on a previous playthrough. She is one of the rare ones that I have actually married. Yeah, crystallarium. That's not good. We've got 2 left. We've got Maru and we've got Penny. Oh, that's still coming. Alright, it's 1:30. Go ahead and call that good. 393. Oh, we gotta get to 400. Hold on. Do we clear it? 404. Alright. Cost us 2 bombs and a staircase, but we'll take it. Alright, how empty is our inventory here? Alright, we'll sell that. Sell that. Sell that. That gets stored. That'll get sold. Whew, not too bad. Not too bad. Yeah, so once we get through Maru and Penny, then we'll probably also go and do Krobus. I think that'll be Sunday night. Then going into next week, we've got to re-establish relationships with Elliot. So we'll have to wipe his memory. And we'll remarry Elliot, I think. At that point, we might do the kid adoption thing, because I've never done adoption. I've only ever done the other. Get ourselves 2 kids, and then we will potentially turn them into doves. We shall see. That's kind of the rough plan for maybe the next week or so. We did not see Elliot's 14 heart event. The way it's structured, see if I can get to it. What's a dove? So spoiler alert, if you want to no longer have children, you can go to the witch's hut and you can turn them into doves, and then they leave. But they do some creepy stuff, I think, afterwards. The way the Elliot's 14 heart event works is, let's say there has to be like an 8-day period where there's no events. And when we married him last time, it was just right in the middle of a mess. So we're hoping that if we can get Maru and we can get Maru married, Penny married, Krobus, that'll take us halfway through winter, which will open up the beginning of spring for Elliot, and we should be able to get his event to work. So, yeah, but otherwise his event won't trigger unless there's like an 8-day event, because he has to be gone. And it won't work if he's at events and stuff like that. All right. It is Oscar and Maru's wedding, which will be sparsely attended because Penny will be the only potential bachelorette left that would even go. It's a good thing they don't have bridesmaids and groomsmen. That would be bad. All right. Let's jump into the sack. Get some sleep. All right, not too bad. Not too bad. All right, we'll get the wedding done. Yep, the wedding will pop as soon as we start the next day. That's not your normal schedule? Is that not how most people schedule their lives? Might be a little bit different. All right, let's take a quick break. We'll be right back. All right, welcome back. As soon as we hit the OK button here, we're going to go right to the wedding ceremony. Again, one of the things that's interesting is none of your exes attend the wedding, so our wedding is getting very, very sparsely populated. But here we go. See if we can get kind of a lay of the land before the conversation starts here. There we go. Okay, so yeah. Not much of an audience these days. We've got Penny, but none of the others are here. Obviously, all the non-dateable NPCs are here, and Sandy. Looks like Sandy came over from the desert. That was nice of her. But that's a pretty small wedding ceremony. We are burning our way through. All right, let's get this wedding up and running here. When Oscar first arrived in Pelican Town, no one knew if he'd fit in with our community. Some would argue he does not. But from this day forward, Oscar is going to be as much a part of this town as any of us. It is my great honor on this day 15 of fall to unite Oscar and Maru in the bonds of marriage. Well, let's get right to it. Well, because there's so many others, I think sometimes they're hard to spot. Like, I never noticed the dwarf. They should be right there. They're right behind, Evelyn and George. Oscar, let's see if I can get it paused here. There we go. So yeah, in the front row, we've got Caroline, Pierre, and Gus. Then you've got Sandy and Clint on the right-hand side. Then you got Linus the dwarf. I'd never noticed the dwarf before. Yeah, I've never noticed the dwarf. And what I'm wondering is it some kind of is the dwarf blocked by somebody who normally stands right behind them? And so you barely notice them, but now that person's not there. Hey, Kit Kat, welcome, welcome. Then we've got Kit and Jody, obviously. And then on the back side, or on the left side, you've got Vincent and Jess. There's Demetrius and Robin, George, Evelyn, Pam, and Penny, which again, Penny will be gone in the next one. And then we've got Marnie. Kind of feel like, should we do an experiment here? The cat and the child. But yeah, so I've never noticed the dwarf before either. All right, let's get this through this. And maybe we'll do a little bit of for science here. Yeah, none of them will show up. None of your exes will attend unless you've wiped their memory, probably. You know what? I'm feeling a little for science-y. Let's check something out here. Let's go ahead, and I'm just going to exit the game here. I'm going to turn on... Okay. Here's what we're going to do. We're going to do a little test, because the dwarf is the one that I never noticed before. But let's go ahead and get ourselves married here. All right, so I'm swapping out a bunch of mods, and we're just going to create a new file here. A little bit of for science wedding work. All right. Bright lights, bright lights. All right, let's just make a new save. All right, pick somebody. Who should we marry? Let's see. We want that. We need Sam. And mermaid. There we go. Okay. That'll work. Let's see. Let's do... Sam? Sam it is. Alright. Advanced. Here we go. Sam, wake up! I don't care about inventory. That might not work. Let's go with that. There we go. Hey, it's good to meet you too, Sam. Alright, what do we got? Oh, crap, I don't have look up anything on here. Okay. That's alright, we can make this work. Let's see. Bouquet. Cool. Tea. Alright, what's that put you at? Cool. Marriage. Sure, but here, take that. What do you mean you won't marry me right now? Did we not quite get there? Alright, more tea then. Alright, I wonder if it's some kind of a... because we're only one day into the world. Alright, let's give him a little bit of time to think about his decisions. Alright. What about now, Sam? Sam doesn't want to marry me right now. I wonder if there's a limit on how quick you can do it. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Alright, well, let's see. Yeah, my band's playing. Yeah, I'm sure. It's great. Oh, we're gonna sleep some more. It's interesting. I wonder if there's a mechanic that makes it so you can't marry that quick. Because obviously you'd be cheating to make it happen. We'll get a week. How about we get a week in? Alright, how about Monday? Alright, well maybe this test won't work. I was really hoping it would. Maybe it's too early in the morning as well. Let's only change one variable at a time when testing. Alright, let's see if we can figure this out. Because it could be it's too early. Alright, that's fine. Alright, let's try this in. If it's a time of day thing. Wake up, everybody! How about now? No? What about you? Vincent doesn't want to marry me either? Jody, you want to marry me? Okay, at least we got a different dialogue there. Didn't hurt our relationship, though. This is interesting. Not sure what's causing it to not allow the wedding to go through. All right. Yeah, I'm not sure. Now, maybe it's because we cheated the heart events up. I've got another theory we could try here. If this doesn't work, we'll try something else here. Let's go Pierre's. Wake up! Okay, and let's try this then. Are we still dating? Technically. How about now? Alright, well here, let's get stupid crazy then. Let's go back to the farm. Yeah, this is... I've got a full cheat package running right now. Again, we were just going to try to test the wedding ceremony. That's all I want to do. Other than that, we weren't really looking for... I'm just going to delete this save once we get it figured out. But let's see, time. Wake up, everybody! Busy practicing his guitar. Alright, what about... Go do something else. Okay. I'm not sure. I'm not sure what's causing it to not want to trigger the wedding. Well, let's pick somebody else. See if we can get that to work. See if it's the game itself is messed up. Or if it's a... this is Haley. Well, how about Penny? Alright, Penny is ready to go. Will you take my bouquet? Alright, now we should be... I'm sorry, but no, I won't marry you right now. I don't know what's making it so it's not triggering. It could be the cheats somehow interfering with it. I don't quite understand. Alright, oh, never mind. That experiment didn't go anywhere. I'm so happy. Yeah, well, we're dating. Potentially. Potentially on the heart events, yeah. We'll sleep again. It's all about sleeping. But sometimes with the cheat menus, that does sometimes make a difference. Alright, let's see. Wake up. It's a lot more beautiful, don't you think? I agree. How about we get married? Yeah, okay. I'm not sure. Not sure on that one. That's weird. Alright, let's reload our mods up. And back to the regularly scheduled program. Yeah, I can't say I've ever used the cheat menu to try to marry somebody really fast. It was an unnatural amount of friendship that we gained, I suppose, but I wonder if it's something along the lines of the wedding stuff can't trigger until maybe you get some prereq quests done, like the access to the community center, you know, on day 5, stuff like that. It could potentially be there's some kind of prereq that we didn't meet. That's what I can think of. Well, speaking of weddings, we're going to get to see our wedding again, because that won't have saved. Anyway, I've never noticed the dwarf before, but again, I'm thinking it might be that if somebody is standing right behind him, because he's so short, they might block most of him. Yeah, there is not a lot of people left. Penny's the only bachelor or bachelorette now that attends. She's the only one left. Alright, Demetrius, Robin, get your little dance going. Marnie's having a party. I'm not sure what Lewis is doing. Looks upset with the children. Is there a reference pic? Oh, do you have one in the Discord? Okay. You would think Lewis would put a stop to the shenanigans, right? Hold on, let me take a little peek. You have is it your wedding in the Discord? That could help. We could use that. Let's see. Yeah, he's there. Oh, for sure. At 50,000 a pop, we've already given him 550,000. Okay, so yeah, so my speculation is right. So here is a picture from Nancy's wedding, and the dwarf is right there. Right, there's the dwarf, but the problem is you've got his whole body being blocked here, and the color is so similar to Emily. So there's a person in front of him, a person behind him, that you can't see him, right? He's being blocked by both people. That's quite a couple there. So I think that's what it is. I think he's just blocked off. Yeah, I'm wondering if there's another person there. Trying to think if I have any... Hold on. Let me see if I've got any wedding reference pics. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, right? It's kind of a... It's blocking out... let's see. Stardew Valley screenshots. Hold on. Let's see if I've got any screenshots I've pulled. Actually, probably not in this archive. Because those would be... Those would be ones that I saved, not necessarily were full screen screenshots. So I don't think there's going to be any in here. I'm not going to try to open up Photoshop and pull any of my stuff out of there. Yeah, I don't think I have anything there. Let's see, what about... Oh yeah, they're not in alignment there. Yeah. Okay, let's try something else here. Okay, this is interesting. So this is off of the wiki here. So on the wiki, there's not somebody standing behind the dwarf here. But again, they definitely blend in. Yeah, I can't zoom in anymore. So. But there's definitely a blending in of the dwarf with... That's probably why you would never notice it, right? Like, between the height and the blending of the color, I think it's just hard to notice the dwarf standing there. Interesting. But yeah, you can definitely see, you know, all the people, you know, there's, you know, 1, 2, there's Elliot, so 3, 4, 5... You know, all the people who didn't attend our wedding, for sure. All right. I've never noticed him before. For sure. Okay, that was fun. It's fun to explore just little subtle things that may or may not be going on in the game. Especially things you've never noticed like that. All right, Maru, welcome to the farm. We live in a trailer. It was wonderful. Time to get to work. Well, way to really jump in there. All right, let's see what do we got going on here. Stardew Valley Fair is happening tomorrow. Okay, well we need to bring 9 items, or we need to throw... I could see that. I could see the dwarf and Linus being friends. Well, we could either do something really good for the fair or put the shorts in the display again. Depending on how we're feeling. Okay, so what is Maru's 14 heart event? Nancy will always bully Lewis. Okay, enter the farmhouse between 6:10 and 5 p.m. on a non-Sunday, non-winter day, and the mountains. Okay, I don't see anything positive or negative on her 14 heart event, so let's go ahead and we'll do like we always do. We'll give her 1 day to settle in before we trigger her event. So let's go ahead and get rid of that. Speed boost. We'll take the ladders. We'll drink our coffee. Coffee. Coffee? Coffee. Nothing else to sell there. Coffee. Coffee. Well, we've got another crystallarium here. Guess we can just put it in there. Alright, let's go ahead and catch up on our chores that we skipped yesterday because we were too excited to get to the Skull Cavern mines. Which means we're going to have double the product this harvest. I don't know if I can do a good Rocky impression. Does Rocky even use words like, "Ugh"? Let's see, what were we doing here? 3? Let's go with 6. 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 and 6. These should be packages of 4. Has it faded over the years? Accents tend to do that. You tend to get a fade on your... if you're not in the region. Now the question is... Yarick, how you doing, my friend? Good to see you. Now the question is, when you go back home and visit, does the accent come back? Because I've seen that happen before. How you doing, Yark? Hope you're having a good day. Alright, it is Monday. So we have some things to do. We also have a chicken rave to get in at some point here. So we could chicken rave in town. We could chicken rave on the island. We need to go out to the island today. Check for weeds and such. Yeah, we were just talking about the updates that you were showing me with the chest and the guitar stands and stuff like that in yard sale. That was really cool. Alright. Fruit. We only have one apricot tree. How do we get one silver? So the tree, this is interesting. So the tree matured when it had one fruit on it. Right, it already had this fruit on it, then it matured to the silver level and the second fruit spawned, but it kept track of them both separately because those both came off the same tree. So once that fruit spawns, it keeps its stats. That's actually pretty cool. Whataburger. That's interesting. Okay, where should we chicken rave at? Let's go to the island. We got a lot going on the island. Wink. I think this one will reach. Nope. Can't say I've ever, I mean, I can't say I've never eaten a Whataburger, but Whataburger is definitely not one I regularly frequent. Although I don't eat a lot of burger places in general. I do like Arby's. I haven't seen a lot of weeds yet. It's kind of nice. Yeah, I don't think there's any weeds out here. Bonus. That's nice. That's not weird. That's a connoisseur. If you know, like, this particular item from this place and this particular item from that place. You're killing me here. We have the coffee sitting literally in our refrigerator for the Queez Cuisine, and we have yet to get that one. Powerful monsters make the level 100 in one piece. 4 prismatic shards. We have not been getting good prismatic shard drops. We only got 1 on that last run. It was pretty pathetic. I'm just going to hold off on both of those. We've got enough gems right now to get whatever we want, so I don't know. All right, well, I say an island ancient fruit raid. How about that? Stand right here in the middle of the field, as you do. All right, chickens. Let's see, let's not turn on the background. We'll rave in the field. That'll be nice. All right, let's get the chickens rolling. Let's get the music going. And away we go. Thank you guys for the likes. We do appreciate it. All right, pirates. Let's get those pirate emojis rolling. What do you got? It's got the weirdest pirate emoji. What can you find? It's disturbing, Nancy. All right, cowboys, cowgirls, cowpokes, cows. What do you got? Oops, missed the button. There we go. All right, you guys know what's next. Rock and roll. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Thank you guys so much for the likes. We do appreciate it. The channel appreciates it. It makes everything awesome. Everything is awesome. All right. So I think we're clear here. Let's head home. We've got to gather definitely some resources today since we've doubled up on our mayonnaise and cheese production a little bit here. Alright, all that's in there. Put that in there. Alright, let's pop into town. It never worked in that test save, but in this save we have married Sam. Yeah, this one we've gotten everybody but Penny now. At one point or another. So Penny and obviously Maru is our current marriage candidate. Pam, what are you doing back here? It's just kind of weird. Alright, let's go check the special orders board in town. See what's going on there. If there's anything we want to participate in this week. Man, they just keep giving us that quest for wood. Ocean fish. You know, I need to get more animal crackers, so talk to Emily? I can talk to Emily if you want. She's just going to tell us how bad of a person we are. She go to work yet? Can't tell. Yeah, she might have already gone to work. Oh, where is Emily? Emily, where are you hanging out at, girl? Oh, it's Sandy's birthday. She's out at the Calico Desert for Sandy's birthday. Oh, I wonder if that's going to change the dialogue. Let's go check that out. I'm curious. What's blocking me there? Huh, that's weird. No, give me that back. There we are. Alright. Hey Z, how you doing? Good to see you. How you doing tonight? How did Dinkum end up? Yep, she still, even during Sandy's birthday, she doesn't want to say anything nice to us. I just can't talk to you anymore. Please let me try to heal. Good to hear, good to hear. Not too bad. We are currently married to Maru. Tomorrow we'll do her 14 heart event. And then she'll make it to at least Friday. Because we have to get her portrait before we can cut her loose. So she's got a good week in her, I think, before we have to move on. Alright, anything else out here? They destroy any of my trees? Can't remember. They might destroy something over here. Yeah, because, you know, traveling cart. I have to wait for the traveling cart. Because I have to be married to get the portrait. So she'll get it to at least Friday. And if the traveling cart, if she cuts a deal. See, that's what I'm thinking. If these bachelors and bachelorettes got smart, they would wake up early, go to the traveling cart, buy that portrait so I can't buy it. And if I can't buy the portrait, then I can't cut them loose. So it's really on them. That's how I see it. Okay. We could start cranking out some ocean fish, I guess. Are you buying my logic? I don't think people are not gonna buy my logic. Okay, I do think we have one animal cracker right now. Oh, for quick, we might be able to catch a cow. Gorgonzola. Gorgonzola, where you at? Alright, well, one of them got it. Gorgonzola did not get the... Willie, how you doing? Let's fish together, my friend. I mean, it's not a contest to see who can cast farther, but one of us is winning. So Z, did you get everything accomplished in Dinkum you're trying to do? Or did you just cry more? What other mistakes were made, if you will? Bing. That's understandable. Yeah. Yarrick, you want to marry Gus? Is that what you're saying? Well, that's good, Z. No other major catastrophes befell you. We like to hear that. I like Gus as a character in the game. I'd put him in my top tier. Linus and Leo. I like Linus and Leo. But yeah, I think Gus would rank up there. Let's see, what are we collecting? Store it. Sell. Probably sell it. Process it. Willie, are we standing too close together? How do you feel? Does it make Gus romanceable? Three, four, five, six. Making pretty good progress here. Really what we want is the animal cracker, but we also have the quest to get the 20 fish, so. Nice. That's arguably a pretty good collection there of ones I would consider marryable. Is that all the single people? Are there any other singles? I guess Pam. Figured Jody and Kent are married. Demetrius and Robin are married. So really, it's just Pam? Would that be the only other one that wouldn't be accounted for there? Yeah. The only modded marriage I've ever done is the Mary Morris. We married Morris in our Joja run. Or one of our Joja runs. Other than that, we've only ever done the vanilla bachelors and bachelorettes. Ah, okay, that makes sense. Have you got to the first elections yet, or no? Gonna break up that marriage, are you? New record. Not a fan? Not a fan of our local businessman? Year 2? Okay. You have to establish yourself in the valley before they'll let you be mayor. So are you just cranking up friendship then to try to win the election? Is there corruption? Can you stuff the ballot box? Yeah, it definitely makes the friendship thing easier. That's a good way to put it in your head, canon, right? You can buy the election. I'm sure that's never happened in real life. How many are we at here? 13. Don't think we're quite going to get this done today. Fair enough, Nancy. Fair enough. Catching lots of cucumbers here. Alright, I think tomorrow we need to build probably 4 more hoppers and hopper up our our fish smokers. So we're gonna have a lot of fish to cook. Yark, we appreciate you, my friend. Thanks for popping in. Thanks for hanging out. Have a good rest of your night. Take care. Alright. What did we get to? Probably 15 or 16? Close. No crackers, though. Come on, that one will be the cracker. I can feel it. Give us that animal cracker. I tried to call my shot. It did not happen. Come on. Now we just have to say, come on, chest. Because you have to get a chest before you can get the cracker. Actually, I think we can pull this off. It's only 12:10. 2 more fish is reasonable. Seven cucumbers, though. That'll probably be number 8 right there. So 40% of the fish were cucumbers. Oh, did you see that? Okay, it might have just been the background. Alright, so I should sell some stuff first. And row. Okay, I don't think we're selling anything else. Go ahead and fire this up with geodes. Jade, and we do have 3 prismatics. We could try to get our bug killer again if we wanted to. Alright. Let's see what we got for fish. Albacore, anchovy. Those can go. Those can go. Wink, wink. 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2. 2. 2. Sardines. Cook those. Tiger trout. Alright. So that'll be our fish. I think we're going to have to... If I'm going to hopper these, I'm going to have to move these. So let's put those in our inventory. And we'll deal with that in the morning. A number of things to do in the morning. No hard events? Nope. Alright. Let's take a short break. And we'll be right back. All right, welcome back. I think I bumped a button there. That's all right. All that was is my streamer bot on my left monitor. I bumped a button on my stream deck. All right, let's get into our first full day. I guess second day of marriage with Maru. Technically, yesterday was the first day. Oh, you're going to work? All right, so let's see, where is she at? 51. Think we can get that with coffee? We cannot. All right, so we haven't triggered her event. Let's go get that done first. And then once she goes to work, we can deal with anything else. How does it taste so good? This is really a great gift. There we go. Okay. Trash Can Farm, 6:10 to 5 p.m. when Maru is there, which should be now. So let's get the save going there. Let's go ahead and pop outside. I don't know if it's an outside event or an inside event. All right, there we go. Here's the cutscene. Hi, honey. Tomorrow night, there's a rare astronomical event happening. The comet is passing very close to our planet. Ooh, that sounds cool. I was thinking maybe we should observe it together. I think that sounds great. Well, great to you as well. Meet me in the mountains at midnight tomorrow night. If it rains, we'll do it on the next night. The comet is here for a few days. All right, well, sounds like a cool event, but not a whole lot of negativity in that one, so we will just roll with that. All right, we've got 1 day till cheese. And, all right, let's go outside and start getting some work done. So we need to grab, I think we'll make 4 more hoppers. There we go. And at some point, we're going to need to make heavy tappers. There we go. Okay, we can make 16. We put in 20 trees. What are we short? Looks like we're short hardwood. So we need to go out to the desert, I think, and clear our hardwood. That's also doable. So I think... leave a gap right there. Can we get 3, 4 in here? Alright, we can get to all those. Don't know if that's the ideal placement. I don't like that. Let's bring these over here. About right here. That seems cleaner. Alright, we need to get some coal here. Alright. Let's see what we got for fish. Let's start with 10. I think there's 40 fish in here. Probably. 8, 9, 10. Six, 7, 8, 9, 10. Six, 7, 8, 9, 10. And 4, 5, 4, 5. And then one more. There we go. Beautiful. Perfect. Sold. We have our scythe with us. Do we have coffee today? We do not. Starfruit is 8 days away. Oh crap, it's the Stardew Valley Fair. We forgot to check the... whatchamacallit. Alright. So the question is, do we want to win it? Or do we torture Lewis a little bit more? I'm thinking Lewis. That's what we did last time as well, I think. But we can do that again. Alright. A good complement to purple would be yellow. So we'll surround the shorts with cheese. Cheesy shorts. I like it. Alright, let's go ahead and get our animals taken care of here, then we'll head to the fair. I completely spaced off the fair. But that's okay. We could win it, I think, with cheese, actually. If we wanted to win it. Cloth. Ruffle. Oh, very cool. Congratulations. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, I think. 2, 3, 3. Only one. There, done and done. Kind of feel like I need to move this over here. Just so we have another one, or we could move one of these. Actually, let's move one of these. Wow, pig's running loose there. Kind of lost his mind a little bit. Alright, we got our shorts. We have our cheese. We can go to the fair. We triggered the event. Mountains at 10 p.m. to 1 a.m. Theoretically, we might still be able to do that tonight, but it probably will not work. It said to come back tomorrow. And when it says that, it often won't trigger, even though it pops into the quest log thing there. Alright, I highly doubt our trees have grown to maturity down here, but they're doing okay. Stage 3. A lot of stage 3s. Okay, we might be able to get these to grow in before the season ends. Then we can get our heavy tappers going and all will be well. Just lost our shorts. Let's make sure we grab those again. Take both pair just in case. Alright, I think that's pretty good. Few little extra cranberries that probably just got out of sync with the other ones. How are we doing here? Woo! I have to reload there. Might be an after. Actually, we can do this pretty quick. What do we have? 9? I'm pressing my luck here. We'll do that when we get back. I don't want to... Oh, way to go there, piggy. I don't want to miss the fair because we're messing around with coffee, so... We're going to risk this a little bit here. I gave myself a little bit of a safety there. If I can't pull that off, I can reload, but I think we're alright. There we go. We made it to the fair. Oh, if we got 9, we could make it all shorts, right? Can you put more than one in? Yeah, that'd be cool. Might have to consider doing that sometime. That also looks cool. It's the big day, a most important festival of the year, the Stardew Valley Fair. If you'd like to participate in setting up a Grange display, I've left an empty stand for you. Just let me know when you're set everything so we can get to the judging. Yes, judge away, my friend. That was horrible. Does he actually react? Nah, he didn't actually react or do anything different. Today's game is how you doing? So we have married Maru. We have put Lewis's shorts in the Grange display, which he will not be impressed with. We're about to get angry, Lewis. Alfredo sauce. I like Alfredo sauce. Can't get that minimum one. Gotten skim milk a lot of times. Carrot stick. There we go. 0 strength. That'll be our second token. Alright, Lewis. What do you think? Those are very private. Take these 750 star tokens and don't tell a soul. In your box and bring me my item tomorrow. What? What item? What are you talking about? Very serious about his green display. He's been setting aside the best looking produce for... Now, the downside of doing that is Pierre does win. So you have to concede the win to... I'd see it today's game is. Well, welcome. We don't mind you ending up here. The algorithm wants you to be here. Worth it. Thanks, Nancy. Oh no, henpecked her little finger. Can't look at you. Please spare me any more pain. Moo. Yeah, if you've never you've never seen Stardew Valley before, we are at an event. It's the Stardew Valley Fair. So we are going to work our way around. We're going to talk to all the NPCs. Hey, Lavender, good to see you. Don't think I can still be your friend. Now, this playthrough, why do you keep bothering me? You'll notice we're getting very negative reactions from all of these NPCs. That's because we have married and divorced 10 of them. So we're doing a playthrough where we're trying to find out what happens when you marry and divorce them all. A good nap sounds great, actually. I can get behind that. Happier by myself, just leave me be. Let's get sharper every year. Have a good lurk, Lavender. Robin really works hard on her carpenter stuff. Alright, let's go see what the old crystal ball has in store for us today. Given the reign of terror we've gone through the whole valley here. Yeah, that sounds good, Benny. That sounds good. It's Evelyn's birthday. She thought everyone forgot, but then you showed up with a nice gift. What a good friend. Now I see you and Maru in a field of grass. You seem happy. The crystal ball has moved on. Now I see you harvesting a plump, ripe melon. You're on a wonderful looking farm bursting with life. That's all I can tell you. Now just keep in mind the future isn't set in stone. Whatever I've told you today can still be changed. If you set your heart to it, farewell. Okie dokie, artichoke. Oh, here's another one that's not going to want to talk to us. You broke my heart. I just can't talk to you anymore. Doesn't look very happy. I'm waiting for the clown to start doing something funny. Pretty disappointing. Leo. I've never seen anything like this before. Let's see, do we have... I don't see a dwarf or anybody hiding out back there. I think we're good. Hey, Penny is one of the only other people that will actually talk to us. I won the Wheel of Chance 10 times in a row. Now the man won't let me play anymore. Alex? Thought we had something special. I guess I was wrong. Haley? I'll be fine on my own. I'll be fine on my own. Yeah, get something to drink, man. I live in a desert, so I always have a big bottle of water with me. Always have a big bottle of water with me. Just leave me alone. Okay, who haven't we talked to? Evelyn, Gus, George, Dwarf, Krobus, Sandy, Elliot. We missed Elliot. All right. I don't see Evelyn and George. Is Elliot even here? How did I miss Elliot? Sore throats suck. I'd rank a sore throat up there with a headache. I think I'd almost rather deal with a headache than a sore throat. Fishing tent. Yep. Good job, Benny. We'll throw you the blue chicken for... I skipped a whole area. There we go. This is one way a chance to pig out on our barbecue sandwiches. I mean, he's not going to want to talk to us, but we at least can try. Well, give me the... No. I think all of them are just giving us their first line. Yummy. Give me another, Gus. There we go, Gus. Oop, okay, we got our 3 burgers in. Wish Gus would include the vegetarian option. Yeah, I don't need that. All right. Dwarf, Krobus, Sandy. We are good to go. All right, as is tradition, we'll go ahead and get some of the mini games going here. Let's see how good our aim is today. Well, that was horrible. I am not sharp today. Oh, man. Well, we are not setting any kind of record today. That is for vegetarian option. That was pretty bad. Actually, that's better than I thought I did. Alright, well, no record there, but we did it. Alright, let's jump down, get some fishing tokens in. That should put us over 1,000 pretty easily. Not a good first fish here. I hate that the interaction model on this fishing minigame is different than the normal fishing. In the normal fishing, you can hold down the button. And if you hold down the button, then you just let go of the button when the fish hits. In this one, you can't do that. If you click to hold down the button, it brings your line back in. So it's just a slightly different implementation. Doesn't really matter. We're gonna make... We have plenty of coins to get all the prizes we need, but... But still, we like to do well if we can. Nope, not yet. We're still married. We have to stay married until at least Friday, because we don't have the Maru portrait yet. And the traveling cart won't be back until Friday. So if the portrait's on the cart, Friday or Saturday. If not, she might last till Sunday. We'll see. Gee, I hosed up the minigames. But yeah, so we've got to... Because we got married on Monday, so we have to wait until Friday, at least, to get a traveling cart. Alright, let's see if we can get this evened out. Let's bet... 672. Alright, come on, green. Woohoo! Winner, winner, chicken dinner. Let's just go green again. How about 1,000 tokens? Winner! 3,000. How about green for 1,000 tokens? Woo! We're on a streak. How about green? A shout out? Oh, I appreciate you hanging out in the chat. It's Sydney. Is that how you say your name? I'm not 100% sure. Welcome to the chat. We'd like to have you. Welcome to hang out. $6,000. Is that enough? That's probably enough to buy everything. But how about we go green? How about 3,000? I appreciate you, appreciate you. We'll throw you a blue chicken for the sub. Alright, now we just need to get that last 1,000. Thanks, Nancy. Thanks, Nancy. More blue chickens. There you go. We capped out. Well, welcome, welcome. Glad to have you here. All right. Let's go ahead and buy all the prizes. Mixed seeds, sure. Oh, we have 6,099 left. Ooh. One more like. Anybody who gets the like in, we will rave at the fair. All right. Are we at 30? All right, 6. Let's just vote. We're just going to bet until we lose all of our tokens here. There it is. There's our first loss. There's 0. Well, you know what? We are at the fair. And if we're at the fair, we're close enough to 30. I say we count it. Let's get ourselves a chicken rave going at the fair. Should we chicken rave at the stand, at the barbecue, right here in the town square? Town square probably makes the most sense. Let's chicken rave right here. That looks to be about centered right there. All right, let's see. Let's move me over there. We won't turn the background on. Let's turn on the chickens, and away we go. All right, you guys know the drill. Spam them if you got them. Let's get this chicken rave going. Stand next to Lewis. I'll stand next to Lewis. There we go. You can't see me standing next to Lewis. All right, let's get this kicked up with a little bit of Emily's dance. Army pirates, let me see your best pirate emojis. right, let's pick up the pace and get that keyboard rocking, guys. All right, cowpokes, let's go back to the Old West. Somebody say banjo? Rock and roll. All right, everybody. Thank you guys so much for the likes. 30 likes, looking good. We do appreciate all the support that you guys give us and the channel. It means a ton. So thank you, thank you, thank you. Nice. That's your new save? That's your new start, right? All right, what do we got going here? There we go. All right. Let's pick up our stuff. There we go. We got another rug, a hat that goes inside, that goes inside. Store that, store that. Store that. Process that. Okay. I think we have accomplished everything we need to accomplish at the fair. Let's head home. Goodbye, Fair. Oh, that's cool. That's a good... I'm interested to see how that strategy works. You're basically going for high profit, I guess. Higher profit per item type of thing. Let's see. I can sell that. Let's dump those off. Alright, so that's the last of our coffee. So we have 9. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Alright, let's just do stacks of 500, I think. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That should work. That makes sense. It's a... Honestly, I think it's a strategy worth trying. I considered trying something like that. Max profit, if you will. Alright, there we go. Sell that. Sold and sold. It's only 11 o'clock. We'll do that tomorrow. Actually, we really should work out some of this ore. There we go. Done, done. 3 days on that. That's good to go. I think we had a productive Tuesday. Don't think you can make the mini shipping bin. Let's see. You own 0 of these. I have 2 of them, but maybe you can't find them on the farm. Maybe that only finds it in your inventory. That might be. All right. Well, outside of just waiting for another round of... That's not going to hit. That can probably hit before we go inside. Might be able to get some of these to hit. I don't know why I have 373 coal in there. That was overkill. Alright, we'll do the coffee and then probably hit the sack. Anything else that needs to get sold? I don't think so. Flowers. Our hat. How many of those do we have? Probably a couple. 3. 3 fedoras. More bucket hats so we know what to do with. We really need to get a dresser. This is a mess. Alright, Maru. Hopefully your first, second day, whatever, has gone well. Alright, let's take a quick break. We'll be right back. All right. Welcome back, everybody. Thanks for hanging out in our cozy corner of YouTube. Come on, there we go. OBS took a minute to pick up the game, it looked like there. Weird. All right, where are you? Don't go up to the rooms up there. It will disturb you. Actually, I suppose if we wanted to, we could block off the rooms. All right, we have cheese. Let's go get our cheese processing quick today. God, so they're already done. You really got this place under control. Well, yeah, you're not the first spouse. Tom Kha soup. That's fine. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and bite the bullet here. Ugh, we're using up hardwood to do it. So we definitely need to, I think, get ourselves out. Actually, yeah, nah, let's not get crazy here. Alright, it's 100, it's 3 coal per. It should be 12, so let's just put 15 in, should be enough. And done. All right, let's go ahead and get our animal products here. Come on, chickens, let me buy. Done and done. Oh, for Nancy, she's playing a game called Yard Sale Simulator. Alright, let's see. Got 1, 1, 1, 1, and 2. There we go. Yeah, it's actually pretty cool. It's a little indie game. Out of... yeah. Out of Canada. A husband and wife indie team built it. It's kind of cool. Alright, we got 8, 10, 17... 5, 10, 15, 3. Alright, we'll put 3 in there. 1, 2, 3 in there. 1, 2, 3 in there. 2, 3 in there. 2, 3 in there. And then 1 and 1. For our extra. Yeah, Yarrick plays as well. It can be. It's got that kind of repetitive pattern, but achievement progression driven gameplay that can definitely, it can definitely hook you for sure. Yeah, if I was making that kind of money on eBay, that would be crazy. Okay, let's see. We do need to go to the mountains tonight. 10 o'clock. So no rush on that. Mission-wise, we don't have anything. We knocked that out. We're good to go there. Let's grab our mahogany seeds. We have 20. And if we really want to get crazy with heavy tappers here, we're going to need another 150 hardwood to make 20 heavy tappers. Now, it's probably overkill. It is overkill. Oh, appreciate it. Appreciate it. Thank you. Caught my sneeze, huh? I still feel like there's something here that's blocking me, but maybe not. Maybe I just can't walk straight. I'm pretty good about it. I usually can catch the mute. Actually, my mistake will more often be forgetting to unmute. I'll keep myself muted, but so I'll do that on occasion where I'll mute myself for some reason and then forget to unmute. That's the worst one. Alright, let the mahogany trees fall. But yeah, I don't know if I've ever... I'm sure I've probably at one point or another coughed or sneezed into the mic, but pretty good. Pretty good mic discipline. I've done that before as well, where I think I bump... So I've got a button on my mouse that will trigger the mute, toggle the mute on and off. I do think on occasion I bump it with my thumb. And then the chat will be like, unmute! Well, we should have plenty of hardwood now. $584 hardwood. That should do the trick. Yeah, that was a lot of hardwood. Trees drop quite a bit of hardwood, actually. A lot more than the stumps. I think it's like 12 to 15 per tree, something like that. So you can definitely crank out some hardwood if you have a significant forest planted, if you will. Yeah, that's pretty much your standard way to start. Look for mahogany seeds. So if you get mahogany seeds, then... And you can plant them on your farm as well. I plant them out in the desert just so they don't get in the way. But yeah, it's like early game, if I get any mahogany seeds, I do go ahead and plant them. So that I can get just a replace, or just get hardwood flowing. The nice part is when the tree does grow out, it'll often then drop a mahogany seed as well when you chop it down, which means you can just replant it and just kind of keep the cycle going. So it's not too bad. What do we got? 4 left. There we go. Yeah. Yeah, it's once you get those first and you'll occasionally, if you're going out to the secret woods and chopping the stumps will sometimes drop mahogany seeds. And I think the slimes in the secret woods will sometimes drop a mahogany seed as well. And so you can kind of get a supply from there, which is kind of nice. But yeah, so now we have 67 mahogany seeds down. And again, I think they dropped 12 to 15. Let's see. So that's like 800 now. Hardwood just sitting there ready. Or when it gets ready. Let's see. Mahogany. Mahogany seed. Yeah, I don't know if that says it. Let's check here real quick. Um, 8 to 13. So 8 to 13. So I was a little high on my estimate, but yeah, 8 to 13 per tree adds up pretty quick when you're cutting them down. All right, while we're out here, let's go ahead and get our freebies for our... Oh, we picked up an animal cracker as well, cutting down trees. Well, that's a bonus. Yeah, the oasis is almost out of place. It's so crazy there. I don't know that it's is it affected by luck? I don't see anything with it being affected by luck. I don't think so. I think it's just random. And then if you want to go all in or other sources of hardwood, the other thing is once you get into a more end game and you put the mines in dangerous mode, you can get hardwood out of the prehistoric jungle floors as well. Yeah, that is definitely a pink building though. For sure. Alright, I think we've done all we need to do out here. Alright, let's get home. Alright, we do need to cycle cheese today. So let's grab as much cheese as we can. Alright, let's find a cow. Who are you? That's Gouda. Right? Yeah. It does have definitely that hot pinky... Alright, Gouda. Congratulations. Gouda got an animal cracker. Enjoy, my friend. Enjoy. Alright, how much cheese do we have left to cook? Ooh, that's a lot. Alright, what do we have? 88... We can get up to 125, so I don't think we're gonna fill our basement quite yet. 1 day left on that. Fish, fish, fish. Alright, well, let's go ahead and go get our 88 in, and then we'll figure... If we can cram some more in, we will. Boink, 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 boink. We're out of cheese. Alright, let's sell our... What do we get? 111 for 71,000. Sold. To the highest bidder. Lisa, how you doing? Good to see you. Alright, let's get out and see the wizard. I want to move this. I don't like it over there. Let's go to the wizard. Doing well, Lisa, doing well. Hope you had a good day today. April, welcome to the chat. Yoshi, my friend, have a wonderful rest of your day, night, whatever. Thanks for hanging out with us. We appreciate it. Alright, let's move this. That's what goes through my head every time I go and see the wizard. Oh, let's see. Kind of want it centrally located. There would be a good spot. Maybe there. Can't put it there. Can put it there. Ooh, I kind of like it by the mailbox there. Yeah, let's just stick it there. That works for me. Yeah, I've got this thing in my brain where pretty much anything that I say or hear or do, a song lyric will pop into my head linked to that thing. So it's hard to not say them out loud. Alright, let's just start dumping fish here. You go there, you go there. We have cheese again. I think we're in pretty good shape. Oh, we didn't harvest coffee. Yeah, there's something about the rhythms of music, the patterns, obviously, the rhyming schemes and stuff like that, but think of it like it's pretty crazy if you really think about it. If I asked you to like just memorize a 2-page document, you know, that would be difficult to do. I mean, you can, but it just takes something. Yet we all probably have in our heads multiples like documents full of song lyrics that we can just sing along with. We don't even think about it. Yeah, there's something magical about music. All right, 9:40. Ooh, our fish smokers all got done. All right, that worked out. Nothing extra in there. So, okay, I kind of like those up there. So here's what we're going to do. Let's go ahead and put this up there with them. That's a little bit cleaner. I think I'm going to leave that as is. I might move that mini one somewhere else. Alright, now we should be able to make as many heavy tappers as we need. We can. We only need 20. So we're good to go there. Yeah, it's tough. Oh, that's an interesting California Girls. Now, is that California Girls from the Beach Boys, from David Lee Roth, or from Katy Perry? Those are all slightly different versions or versions of the song. Or different songs in some of those cases. Okay. No Katy Perry? Okay. That's good. I would think Beach Boys first, David Lee Roth second. if I had to put them in order of what would pop into my head. It's a different song. It's not like a cover of the Beach Boys. It's got Snoop Dogg in it, I believe. I think Snoop Dogg does a little part in the Katy Perry California Girls song, but it's not the Beach Boys California Girls. It's a whole different song. Yeah, David Lee Roth, he had that era where he went through where he did California Girls. Also then he did Just a Gigolo as well. Were kind of two of his like solo. I don't know if you call them hits, but they were definitely. Oh yeah, from Snoop Dogg, yeah. Actually, I don't mind the Katy Perry version. I can't say it's my favorite song ever, but it's catchy. I have no problem with it. All right, 12:40. So, Maru, you got at least 2 more days, and we'll see what happens on Friday. Oh, we didn't go do her event. Oh, we still could do it. Should we try? She's asleep right now. Should we wake her up and make her go? Let's see if we can pull it off. I don't know if I can get down there in time or not. Mountains, 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 mountains. Yeah, we made it. And again, I don't think there's a negative thing to this one, so. Hey, Oscar, you made it just in time. You ain't kidding. The comment's about to appear. We slipped in by the skin of our teeth. Beautiful night, isn't it? It is. Remember the first time we did this? It was a while ago. Yes, we told you that we saw the dark void, I believe is the quote. I almost revealed my true feelings on that night, but I was afraid you'd reject me. Well, that's a little bit of foreshadowing, Maru. Who knew we'd be married so soon after? I kind of feel bad. Oh, it's time. Yeah, you have to be married to get the 14 heart events. Yeah, because if you give her the bouquet, you cap out at 10. And then when you get married, it raises that cap to 14. So marriage is the only way to get that kicked in. Take a look. Yeah, so the bouquet will only take him to 10. You have to actually do the pendant and the marriage to get to 14. Oh, it's an infinite journey. So empty, so lonely. It makes me glad to live in this vibrant world with you. You're really pulling on my heartstrings there, Maru. You aren't kidding. After seeing a comment, it's customary to make a wish. I wish you the best of luck in your future endeavors, Maru. Oh, okay, there is a choice here. I don't think it matters. No effect, no effect, no effect. A new baby, for us to grow old together, or more money. Well, I kind of want to see them all, so let's just go through them all here. Oh, we can certainly try. Oh man, that's almost the cruelest one. A new baby and then we get divorced. We might do that one for our canon answer. Let's see what the other ones. Oh hey, the creepy robot's back. Oh, the day ended. Oh, actually, I think, hold on, I think I can pull this off. Let's see. I think this will work. Let's test it. Yeah, I did. Okay. So we can redo it even though the day ends. All right. This time we're going to go through the conversation part pretty quick and see what the other options give us. They're just both staring at the camera. It's kind of weird. Fourth wall breaking, if you will. Wow-wee! Beautiful, isn't it? A rare wonder of the cosmos. I can't skip through this any quicker. Here for one fleeting moment on its infinite journey. So empty, so lonely. It makes me glad to live in a vibrant world with you. Bum bum bum. After seeing a comet, it's customary to make a wish for us to grow old together. That might be our... One of these two might be our cruel canon answer. Alright, let's see what more money does. Money? Oh, she's very disappointed there. Well, I guess that would be practical. Okay. My wish is a little more romantic. What is it? Are you gonna tell us? Do you want the baby or the go get old thing? If I skip it, will it kick me out? Okay, cool. It didn't kick me out. That was a little cleaner. All right, let's see what the grow old option gives us. Here we go. Bloop, 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 bloop. Wow. Wow upside down? Mom. Beautiful, isn't it? A rare wonder of the cosmos. Yeah, actually, it's got kind of a iridescent cycling color thing on it. It's kind of a cool effect. It makes me glad to live in the vibrant world with you. Hallelujah. All right, for us to grow old together. That's really sweet. I have the same wish. Okay, well that's not a bad canon answer. Given that we're going to divorce her in like 2 days. That seems inappropriately heartbreaking and sad. Which is the theme, I guess, of this playthrough. Alright, we'll leave with that one. Two days old. That's right. It just said grow old together, not how old. I like it. Grow 2 days old together. All right, let's take a quick break. I'll be right back. All right, everybody, welcome back. Thanks for hanging out in our cozy corner of YouTube. We do appreciate the time that you spend with us. Work soon, I'll see you tonight. All right. All right, no more hard events. Traveling cart on Friday. We'll see where things take us. What's going on the farm? Speed boost, ladder boost, mail. Still cranking out cheese. Junimos are harvesting cranberries. We have not made it up to the fruit bat cave in a while. They really want us to have wild plums, evidently. What do we got left on our yams? 5 days on the yams. Alright, we'll start stacking up our cheese for the next round. And what do we got? Good spirits. Speed boosts and ladders. Couple hundred staircases. That's a pretty good... That's a pretty good Skull Cavern setup. This was luck, it would be almost perfect. Let's see, we're at 108, 125 is perfect on that. Alright, let's swap over to our burglaring. Yeah, I think a Skull Cavern run might be in our horizon here. All right, let's grab the one of those and one of those. Do I need the bug killer sword? Probably not for this run. I don't think I'm going to bother to Monster Musk. That would help if we got a Pepper Rex floor. But I actually think we're so close to completing that even a normal Pepper Rex floor will be fine. And then if we Monster Musk up, it means we'd have to deal with monsters on every other floor, which could just slow us down, so I think we will not do that. That was a pseudo mistake. We'll deal with that in a second. Alright. 12. Drop in, actually let's drop in 2 here. Alright, done there. Alright, let's grab that again and that again. Ooh, we got a lot of mega bombs. You know what? Let's take those with us as well. Some situations, those will be very helpful. Okay, I think we're geared and good to go. Anything else we want to bring with us? Don't think so. To the desert! Alright, same kind of deal here. I'm gonna go ahead and just drop our way down 25 to 50 levels here. So we can start getting to the good stuff. Obviously stopping on any Pepper Rex floor that we hit. Alright, saw our first iridium node or iridium crab there. One or the other. There's 25. Well, that was a mistake. Alright, here we go. There it is, Monster Slayer. We are done with Pepper Rexes. And that should be the last of the Monster Slayer things as well. But we're kind of committed to this run, so we shall continue. We've already expended the resources to get this deep. Be silly just to give up now. Alright. Starting to get some potentially good nodes here. Seafoam pudding. Not bad. Alright, let's go ahead and rock candy up here. That's going to make us really zippy. Look at that speed. Woo! That's a lot of gold. And a bonus mine shaft. What a deal. Omni geodes, little weak. Little weak as a treasure. Now here's where a nice big old fat mega bomb comes in handy. Well, auto petter. Or a cowboy hat. You know, equal prizes. Wow, the ore spawns seem to have slowed down a little bit. There we go. A color changing hat. Like a prismatic type of deal? Come out of your shell. I do like running on my character the prismatic hair gel. That's kind of cool. Yeah, the prismatic hat might help. Help keep track of your horse. Boink, 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 jump in. That's true, huh? Yeah, different. Depending on the season you're in, you're going to have different colors that would complement or contrast for sure. 2 iridium bars. Not a horrible treasure. There's our second auto petter. Blue chicken. Alright, we now have 2 auto petters, 1 for each building. Not that we really need it, honestly. Our chickens, I think, are all pretty much maxed out in friendship, but There's a status to it, right? O'clock. What do you got for us? 15 cherry bombs. How are we doing on... I still have 143 staircases, so... Smash, smash. Rapid magic quiver. 0.62. Half the damage, but only a third drop. It would shoot a lot, but I think we'll stick with that one. Alright, what do you got for us? Rain totem. What's the recipe on a rain totem? Hardwood, pine tar, and truffle oil. That's pretty steep. It'd be interesting to do a playthrough. You'd almost have to spawn them. I don't think it'd be practical to do it naturally. But where the whole playthrough was no sprinklers, you just rain totem water your crops every day. So that it's never sunny. It's just always rainy. Right? Every day is a rainy day. Yeah. Ore spots seem to have dried up a little bit. At least right at the entrances, I guess. I haven't really been leaving the entrances. Alright, we get 10, 11 Omni Geodes. That's pretty weak. Pretty weak for a floor 100 reward. I expected more. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, it's a great find. I didn't mean to look a gift horse in the mouth, per se. Because we already have one in the barn, so we can get that one in the coop now. Oh, what else should we sell? Rid of that. I think it would almost... I think it would bother me more to upset the chickens than the people. Gotta take care of the chickens. Well, that was convenient. Let's take it. Alright, I don't... Unless I really go nuts here with staircases, I don't know that it's practical to get to floor 200. We could, if we just wanted to absolutely staircase spam our way to the bottom, but... Might just go ahead and take whatever resources we can get here. Full again. Cloth can go. Sap can go. Cinder shards, cinder shards. Could just get rid of the hat, but yeah, pet friendship can be a slow grind for sure. Did we get rid of our cave carrots or just move them? Could have just eaten them. Yeah, it's once you get them above about, I think it's like three hearts. Can't remember. There's a formula for it, I think. But my recollection is once they get to about 3 hearts, if you have an auto petter, it's going to, you're not going to lose any. You'll slowly gain after that. I think it could potentially not maintain under 3 hearts, but I might be misremembering the formula for that. But we're definitely at the stage with all of our animals that the auto petter will more than maintain and actually probably increase our friendship with any animal that isn't maxed out. And strangely enough, we're coming up on the winter where you don't get the advantage of the outside grass to also help with the friendship. So the auto petters are really nice then. Cleared the room. Quality sprinkler. Come on, mine shaft. 2 in a row. The Debbie Clemens Brainfolds hat. I don't think I want to dump that. Clay, we probably have plenty of that. All right, let's keep rocking. 8 o'clock. How wasteful. Hey, finally another prismatic shard. Those have been hard to come by on this save. Yeah, that sounds about right, yeah. That's my understanding of them. So it must be just, doesn't matter the level then, probably. Topaz, aquamarines, and amethysts. Oh my. Yeah, I remember the half a friendship part. Because you can still pet them and get the rest of the friendship if you want. Manually. Gimme, gimme, gimme. Come on, 15. 5. Wasteful. Boop, boop, boop. Alright, 10 o'clock. Eh. We want to make the run, we could probably hit 200 here. Oh man, that's hard to turn down. I can see Terraria and Stardew Valley having similar audiences, so it's YouTube trying to match up kind of a similar gameplay style. There are Terraria references inside of Stardew Valley. You can get Meow Meow inside of Stardew Valley. So I would guess that's probably what the algorithm is doing. Is it's basically saying, alright, do we do it? Let's do it. It's trying to find something similar, although not the same, right? It's not just another Terraria video, but it's in the same general category. And welcome to the stream. Glad to have you with us. That's also, yeah, that would also be a factor in the algorithm, so to speak. Have you ever played Stardew or just watched it? I haven't played Terraria in a while. I miss playing Terraria. That I can't tell you. That would be a YouTube algorithm question. But trying to figure out what's going on with YouTube's algorithm. That's fair. Where are we? GTA? Now that is that one's a stretch. There is an accurate statement there. YouTube can be weird. Alright, what are we at? 186. We're gonna cut this close. Alright. let's make our run. Yeah, that's a lot less of a link. GTA to Stardew Valley is a jump, for sure. Yeah, I can't tell you for sure. Okay, let's see. We're gonna need some inventory space most likely here. Yeah, for sure. Welcome. Hang out. Otherwise, if it's not what you want to watch, I completely understand that as well. Well, there's 200. Same creator. I don't know what it is about the algorithm that wants you to watch Stardew so bad. I'm trying to think, yeah, outside of just Benny, outside of watching a creator who has a playlist set up, I can't think of any way to really force it to keep you on that same creator. Outside of clicking on their next video in the interface as well, so. All right, 1:30. Should we pass out or should we try to get home? You know what? I like the nice even 200 for our thing here, so let's go ahead and pop home. Yeah, you can make your own playlist. That's a good idea, Lisa. All right. Store what we can. It would be some work for sure. Okay. Tomorrow's Friday, which means we can get to the traveling cart. If we can find a portrait of Maru, we will file for the divorce. Oh, that's cool. That's cool. You're probably not helping for sure. Yeah, it does. The algorithm likes to see engagement, watch time, those kind of things do matter as well. So now you're just confusing it, right? It's like, I don't know what to do. All right. Well, let's go ahead and take a quick break. We'll be back to see if we can pick up our Maru portrait, and if so, then Maru will file for the divorce, and that will leave us only Penny left to marry. So give me a few minutes. I'll be right back. All right. Welcome back, everybody. Thanks for hanging out. Ooh, we didn't get much sold today, did we? Spent all day in the cavern. But that's all right. That's okay. All right, let's check our inventory here. It goes outside. Probably we keep a hold of that. All right, well, we're running out of room here. Take the boots out for right now. Actually, let's take the whole Emily outfit. So you got the hat, the boots, the genie pants, and the shirt, I do believe. And we'll just stick those over here for right now. She likes to stand on the porch. You fed the animals, huh? I just don't have one. So I really should get one and it would solve that problem. You are 100% correct. I just haven't ever bothered. I do like the dresser, actually. So yeah, you are identifying the path that I should take. All right, we've got the butterfly. Doris, how you doing? Great to see you. Thanks for popping in. How's your day going today? All right, let's go butterfly hunting right away, and then we'll figure everything else out. Butterfly, where are you? Don't think it spawns up here, so I get paranoid and want to check. I'm doing well, thanks. Appreciate it. All right. No luck so far. We have dated, married, and arguably are about to divorce Maru. That'll be our 11th Bachelor / Bachelorette. Leaving only Penny. Bookseller. All right. So far, striking out. I do like the little balloon. Let's see, what else have we accomplished tonight? We've made some money. I don't think we've built... Oh, we never did do our second upgrade to the shed, or the upgrade to the shed. We built the shed, but we didn't upgrade it. We should probably do that at some point. Until we put in our heavy tappers on our... Not a lot. I've been in a hot air balloon only like in one of the little, like, they tether you and let you go up like 20-30 feet. I've never done the full-on ride in a hot air balloon. I'm neutral, really. I don't care one way or another. Oh, Maru. We might not keep that. Yeah, the height I don't think would be for everybody for sure. Completely understand that. Alright, butterflies in the secret woods. We found it. So that took quite a while. So here's what we're going to do. We're just going to reload the day. Now that we know where it's at, we can just go get it. And not waste all of our time. Although we do have to redo the little bit of sorting that we did here. Put that in there. Just throw the boots over there. Never realized the amount of care and planning necessary to run a farm. It's a lot like working in the laboratory. Well, there you go. Butterfly and stairs. Why not? Yeah, the burner can be a little loud. It's like almost like a jet engine, right? Going off, but all in all, it's once you're just kind of floating, it's kind of cool. Like I said, I've only ever really done it in a small scale. All right, we're capped out there. All right, did we not store our hay there? So I can't say what it would be like to be completely free and floating and stuff like that. Seems cool though. All right. Did the rest get done? Yeah, the height would be a little bit weird. All right. Since we now know where the butterfly is, we're not going to worry about rushing to get to it. We'll go ahead and take care of our chores. And I'm going to grab the axe here. There we go. And we'll drop off second auto petter. Perfect. Like I said, I think most of the chickens are all maxed out anyway, but yeah, all the coop animals are maxed out. But yeah, that's a little bit on the extreme side. Now that I don't know if I'd want to do. 2, 3, 3. 17. All right, so our cavern runs have definitely slowed down our production here. So I'll have to be a little bit diligent about cleaning that out, I think. But other than that, we're doing okay. All right, let's go ahead and go get our butterfly. Go get our portrait. And then, let's see. We got married on Monday. Oh, this one didn't even last a week. That's not good. Hey, we have trees though. And they're all done. Alright. well, you know what? Before we go after the butterfly, it's only 10 o'clock. Let's commit to this. Alright, we now have the ability to make a lot of resin. What is right there? It must have been a tree seed. Alright, rest of that looks clear. Good to go. Alright, well. Those heavy tappers should clear us out some resin for sure. Maru. Pretty cheap pancakes, although pancakes aren't that expensive to make. Doop-a-doop. Butterfly. Thank you. We appreciate your patronage. Done and done. Alright, anything else we need to do while we're down here? Potentially move the chicken coop. Let's go see if we want to do that. They've destroyed most of the grass over there because there's not a lot on that east little terrace that we've got the chickens on right now. So they go through it pretty quick. There's just not a lot up here. Let's see. This has mostly filled itself back in. Let's go ahead and, well, it's a little bit wasteful here. Ooh, could I get the chicken coop? Not quite. I can't put it there because that would block the door. So I couldn't get in. Alright, never mind then. You can. The other thing that you can do, the trick that a lot of people will use is if you put lightning rods or hardwood fences on top of your grass, the animals can't eat the grass that are underneath that hardwood fence or lightning rod, and it creates little spawners for you. So the grass will just spawn every night from there. It doesn't spawn enough to keep the animals fed, but it slows down their consumption because you're making new grass every night. But yeah, I just tend to move them around a little bit, especially if I've only got a couple. So yeah, so that's the trick that a lot of people use. Lightning rods work really well because you need them on your farm anyway. Now on some of my bigger farms, here, I'll show you. Okay, that's good enough for this. Let's pop home real quick. So it depends on how all in on animals you want to go. Let's drop that off. Alright, I'm going to go ahead and save there. I think this farm will load up okay with... without the mods and stuff. This farm has a lot of mods on it, but the core structure should be in there. Okay, so on this farm, what you're gonna see is we have lots of chicken coops, and you can see the structure, right? Where I've got these fence posts gridded out. And the animals, so the animals ate all this grass down to here in the fall, because this is just the first day of winter. And so these basically turn into grass spawning spots now, right? So you can see like these two barns, they ate all that grass in the last season. Now in the spring, this will all fill in and be ready to go again. But yeah, this one has 12 chicken coops. So you can see all the chicken coops along that kind of ridge line there. And then you've got 4 barns down here. Those are all ostriches. And then you've got 2 barns here. Now on this farm, I don't move the buildings. I've just built the grass system out. You can see this is the end of 3 seasons. So the bluegrass... the bluegrass gets consumed at half the rate. Yeah, the lightning rods is a good way to go as well. So the bluegrass is helpful because it gets consumed at half the rate that the green grass does. But yeah, you can see this farm. Let's go ahead and just pull. Yeah, this is a Meadowlands farm here. Let's pull an image here. So you can kind of see the overarching full version of it. I like this farm. This farm was fun. There we go. All right, so there we go. There's the farm. So 144 chickens, 48 ostriches, and 24 cows. And like I said, they didn't get through all the grass. You know, that is a full season's worth of them eating, and they almost did. They ate a lot of that grass, but it made it through. And I'm 1 pumpkin away from my display up here. I didn't get my pumpkin for that. And then we've got, you know, wine making, I think, in there, if I remember right. This is all the crops that I have. Not much of a farm, but... So there you go. That's my Meadowlands farm for my JoJo playthrough. And if you want to take it to the extreme... And this was just something we did because... Oh, absolutely. So actually, if you look at our chickens, all 144 chickens are blue chickens on this farm. So it's a little bit crazy. And if you look at their names, they're all named different designations of Joja. So it's what coop are they in and what number chicken are they. So that's our 144 blue chickens. Yeah, oh, this is full on Joja. And then we got the cowla. Those are Joja cows. Hey, there's Nancy. Nancy's a duck. Nancy, Lux, Victus, and Lydia. We got iridium mayo for our ostriches, big mayo, purple mayo, and best mayo. And notice also all the ostriches are animal crackered. So these 48 ostriches are like having 96 ostriches. All of our cows are done as well. We didn't get any on our chickens. That would be insane. But yeah, that's this farm. This was our first Joja playthrough, actually, I think. And then obviously the house is Joja-fied up a little bit. Now you're gonna see some weird things in this one because like this isn't practical. This farm was using the automate mod, so that kind of stuff does work in the automate mod. So like this, you know, this is not the way I would set this up if I didn't have automate on this farm. So there you go. That is... Oh, then we just have auto petters everywhere for no apparent reason. But anyway, so that's a strategy for grass. Like I said, put down fence posts or, like Lisa said, the lightning rods work really well because then you have to stick them somewhere anyway, and they might as well protect your grass. Okay, so we should be able to reload. Yeah, it's just a lot of work. I've seen it and I understand it, man. I couldn't do it. Destroying them all and re-putting them down. Ugh. That'd be rough. I don't know if I could do that. But to each their own, as we like to say. No wrong way to play. Yeah, no wrong way to play. Play the way you want. Enjoy it. That's what we believe. Okay, let's see. Let's get some copper. Oh, thank you. Forgot to turn the camera back on. Yeah, that's a big commitment to me to put that together that way. Okay, we got copper, gold, and steel. Oh, and we need... Alright, let's get this set up. Put in our copper. Iron. And gold. How much iridium do we have? Not quite enough. All right, let's keep... Here we go. All right, done and done. All right, Maru. Staring at the skeletons, a little weird. I am sorry, my friend. It was a pleasure. Your portrait is on the wall. What do you have to say about that? Amount of care and planning necessary to run a farm. Yeah, well... it is getting to be a little bit crazy. Our 2 seed makers, we'll just keep those in here. Good to go there. All right. So do we file today? Let's see, what we got married on Monday, or do we propose? No, we got married on Monday. We proposed Friday. Married Monday. I don't know. I feel like we should keep her on for at least another day. What time is it? 1:22. Yeah, we're probably going to play through Saturday. Alright, we'll stay one more day. We'll file for divorce tomorrow. And that'll be the end of the stream. We'll start tomorrow's stream on Sunday. Which means we can propose 3. That's going to put the wedding still in the fall. Penny on George's birthday. I kind of like that. They have history. All right, so if we divorce today, that'll be finalized. We'll be single again on Sunday. We can date and propose 1, 2, 3 to George's birthday, and then we have the rest of fall and beginning of winter to take care of Penny's events. There is her 10 heart event has a brutal drop in friendship. We will probably just star drop T ourselves back through that. It's like 6 hearts of pain. All right, we'll hang out with Maru one more day. Seems like a appropriate length of time. All right, let's see. 3 o'clock. We could go after some more animal crackers. That was actually going relatively well. How many cows? Munster, cheddar, and Parmesan. We need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, we have 11 cows. Because we have 1 pig. So we could do that. Don't really want to do anything with the... let's pop out. I don't think anything's going on the island we need to worry about. But it's always good to at least check in, make sure we didn't miss a weed. You know, that's destroying our crops or something like that. But I think we're safe. Okay, everything's good here. Yeah. I don't see any issues. Could go after ginger, but we don't really need it. Okay, I'm thinking fishing might be where we go. Staring at the TV. You watch it like I do from the side. Alright, there we go. Plenty of copy. The fishing pole, we have the pan. Alright, where do we feel like fishing today? Ocean does okay by us. The... Fished in the lake last. Are we missing? I haven't even paid attention to our fishing. Yeah, better than I thought, given we haven't even tried. Yeah, let's go to the beach. Why do you torment me? Can't you see you've shattered all my hopes and dreams? I helped you write a book. Alright, let's rock and roll. Actually, I didn't bring any bobbers. Oh, we missed him. Alright, well, we could potentially get one later if he goes back inside. Or we could pop home and get more tackle. We have a bunch stored in our tackle box. Cucumber. I never did. I've watched people play it, but never played it myself. Both Animal Crossing and Dinkum. I haven't played either one of them. Maybe one of these days. I don't know. Stardew was actually a surprise. I didn't think it would... Honestly, I didn't think I'd play it this long. Yeah. Don't they have like a big 3.0 release or something coming out right now? Or soon or something like that? New update? Okay, yeah. I thought I saw something on that type of front. Here's a weird question I'm going to ask myself. What skill do I think I've gained the most XP in? So let's turn off... All right, we have made 44,000 in combat, 92,000 in mining, 52,000 in foraging, 52,000 in fishing, and 197,000 in farming XP. That's crazy. Given what do you need? 15,000, I think, to level, and then it varies after that because they all go into a single pool for the mastery cave, but that's a lot of farming XP. All right, that was curious. Bing. Didn't quite react quick enough on that one. Forget how loud the ocean is in the game. Hopefully it's not too loud on the stream. It's definitely loud in my headphones. That one was a fighter. That one was not. Every time I see the broken CD, I think it's a horseshoe. I don't know why. That's what my brain sees. I'll throw in our fishing tackle. We can fish without it, it's just a little harder. Yeah, we've been getting a lot of chests, huh? Well, we did get our animal cracker, though. We haven't been getting lots of chests, but the one we got gave us what we wanted. What a fitting end to the week. Nice Happy Friday gift. Bing, bing. Another golden chest. Give us another cracker. Well, that one was weak. Just got some bait. $10. This is where the missing tackle's hurting us. See if we can pull this off, but that was close for a couple of those. Wow, that was a fight. Super cucumber. Bing, bing. Come on. I actually... just really chests is all we want. Because each chest has a chance to give us the cracker. If we don't even get the chest, we don't even get the chance. Alright. Oh man. That section was bad. Just kept doing... every time we moved, it moved the opposite way. That was a tough one. I thought we were going to lose that one. We can quit hooking into these super cucumbers. That wouldn't break my heart any. Come on, animal cracker. Alright, well there's the chest. Gives us a chance at the animal cracker. So step 1 is done. Step 2, collect cracker. Or ruby and a fossil. Alright, there's step 1. Nope. But again, we got the one. One per fishing trip. I don't feel too bad. Don't feel too bad at all. One more fish. Give us one more fish, and then we'll go home. Thank you. Sure, give us a super cucumber. I'm losing this one. Whew. That was close. I thought I was going to lose that one. All right. I'm just going to toss all of our fish in there. We'll sort them in the morning. It goes to the animals. Sell both of those. Doing pretty good. We are... Tomorrow is the day. Tomorrow's divorce day. The Maru portrait has been added. I don't know if that was the appropriate emoji. What should we replace? Question. There we go. How about we'll do one sad. There we go. We have one more day left with Maru. So today will be the day we fire the paperwork. She won't know till tomorrow. All right. Let's take a quick break. Take a quick break. I'll be right back. All right, welcome back, everybody. Today is the day we wrap up the Maru arc. We almost made it a week. We made it marriage day, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It'll be 6 complete days. This one isn't going to last till 7. Alright, yep, the portrait hall is growing. The portraits are kind of cool. A little dark what we're using them for, but there you go. Where is Maru? Is she up in her little space? Yeah. What are you doing up here? Working on the robot? Well, good luck with that. I wish you the best of luck. All right, let's see. Spirits aren't all that happy. What a variety of eggs that was. All right. That would be interesting. One and one. What do we have left? 3. Close enough. It's pseudo balanced. 10, 16, 17. That one has 6 in it already. That one has 6 in it now. That one has 6 in it now. 5, 6. Right, we're starting to fall a little behind because we're not harvesting our milk out quick enough. We're either going to have to expand our production a bit or spend more time actually working on it. Alright, who do you think's going to get our animal cracker today? What do we got? Three? Oh, Gorgonzola. Congratulations, Gorgonzola. Enjoy your animal cracker status. You've earned it. You deserve it. Don't anybody tell you different. All right. Speed boost. So I think today first off, let's go to town. Let's get some paperwork filed so that we're good to go there. I think today could just be a maintenance day. Get stuff done around 35 pieces of wood. I get stuff done around the farm. Oh, you know what? I think I have another ticket at home. We do. Thanks, buddy. We always appreciate you coming at the sound of a flute. Iridium sprinkler and a pig painting. I think it's our third pig painting, maybe? I'm not sure. Alright. Paperwork has been filed. Alright, so let's get back to the farm. I think Penny's getting nervous. She's like, I'm like the only eligible bachelorette left. And we're really good friends with Oscar. And that seems to be his calling card for when he decides to change his status. Yeah, we'll have to, we'll go talk to him tomorrow. Even though it won't save, we'll still see if we can find anything there. Alright, 3 days on our yams. How much on our starfruit? 4 days on the starfruit. We have coffee? We do have coffee. That doesn't even go there. We haven't been as diligent in harvesting our coffee recently. This one definitely we missed a day. Now because it's in the greenhouse, it will regrow forever. So it's not like there's a finite issue there, but if you're trying to maximize profit, you don't want to just leave the coffee in the ground. Gotta get it out to sell it. Or brew it. And then sell that. There we go. Sold and sold. Pig painting. I wonder if we should go get our shed started. Stone and wood. That shouldn't be a shocker. All right, Robin, you still here? Hello. We never painted. Let's see, let's grab our color palette there. There we go. It's a little different in shed form, but it'll do the trick. There we go. Probably gonna have to move that since I don't think I can get to it. Let's talk to Demetrius pre-divorce and post-divorce. Nope. Don't need anything. All right. Let's get the pig painting inside. Put it with our other extra pig paintings, I guess. What's left on there? Ooh, ancient fruit wine's almost done. Alright, let's go get ready for that. How much coffee do we have in here? We're doing okay on coffee. Oh, what a wonderful sound. Bloop, 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 bloop. Almost like I want to sing Hakuna Matata when I do this. Don't know why. Not sure what the link there is. Alright, let's look for any that don't appear to be working. We should start bringing the right number over. Now that the shed is full, we know that it takes, I believe, 137 crops. So if you take only that number and you get done and you have crops left over, you know you missed something. Alright, 318,000. Okay, I think outside of just, let's crank through some cheese here, I think. 5, 4. Yeah, I think we might have to add more cheese capacity. Let's do that. So let's go ahead and grab that to cheese. So that's 3 more. Two, three, 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 three. Three, three, 2. Marco, how you doing? Good to see you. Okay, once that last mayonnaise machine gets done, we can swap that over. Now, I think we need 4 more hoppers. Can I get these wedged in here? If I move these, I think so. Alright, there we go. Mayonnaise machine in right. Alright, there we go. Yeah, I don't think I can get this where I want it. It's just going to take a couple of extra whacks. Right, bring that over and down. Whack that one over there. Bring it down. Alright, that'll work. Alright, let's see. Anything to sell? Nope, you put these away though. Extra, extra. Wee-haw. Alright, anything in our inventory? Nope. 1 hour, 2 hours. Coffee, coffee, coffee. Is that what she's streaming? I haven't really even looked to see who's up and running tonight. We're about done here though. This will be our last night, our last save. And with this series, we do a lot less planning, post-stream planning, because we kind of know what we're going to do tomorrow. Doesn't take a whole lot. Yep, one more. When's she going live? Is she already live or is it soon? Ooh, wine and cranberries. That's gonna pay well. Mostly the wine. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. There we go. All right. 25 minutes? Yeah, that'll be pretty close. By the time we take a break, go do the conversations with Demetrius and Maru, kind of check some things out, we'll probably be right around there. See if we can get that to line up. I haven't looked to see if anybody else is... Oh, we didn't do this, though. Let's get this set up today. Two, 9. Albacore. Anchovy. Green bullhead. Those are all freshwater. Freshwater, freshwater. Grab those. All right. How many fish do you think we have? 3, 6, 11. Is that 14, 21? Five and 5. All right, let's get ourselves some coal here. Appreciate you, Nancy. Appreciate you. Thank you so much. All right, 12:40. Anything about to pop? Not really. Nice, hit the sack. Maru, you were cool. I like Maru. Yeah, it goes quick sometimes for sure. 3:57. Again, 3:18 is the wine, but all right, let's take a quick break. I'll be right back. Welcome back. As we do towards the end of every stream, as we do at the beginning, do a quick shout out to our channel members. Thank you guys so much for all the support that you give me and the channel. Nancy Invictus at our gold crew level. Steel crew is Adara, Amp, Lydia, Mitchell, Wally, and Yarrick. Amanda, Carolyn, Debbie, Dreas, Dredd, Janet, Jojo, Lux, Miss Shally, Jamie, Princess Sibia, Shuggy Pie, Guffy, Artsy, Koala, Wolfie, and Z make up our copper crew. Amp, Lux, Lydia, Nancy, Queenfish, Victus, Vimzom, Yarrick. I appreciate you guys gifting memberships as well. Thank you guys all for your support. It means an absolute ton. It's humbling, and I am grateful. All right. Well, there you go. The house is clear. We are back to Bachelor status. The spirits are annoyed, rightfully so. The reign of romantic terror has carved its way through the valley. All right, let's do a little bit of a preview here. We've got luck, but bad luck on the main luck thing. That's not going to matter. We're not going to do any of that kind of stuff because it doesn't matter. Nothing new as far as missions. We don't have any till tomorrow. We won't know what the special orders board or the walnut room board or anything like that are going to be. We are starting to slowly run out of time as far as what's left in the fall season. Robin is working on our upgrade there. It is her birthday. Is she working on her birthday? Oh, I don't think I can get in there. I think I blocked myself off. Yeah, I can't get in to see. But I think she's in there working on her birthday. Now I almost feel bad. Almost. Yeah, she's in there. Right, obviously we got wine going in there. So let us kind of slow roll, head towards Robin's and see if Demetrius is about. See what Maru has to say to us, and potentially what Demetrius might have to say to us. He was pretty protective. Well, she's just back to work, so she seems to be okay. Just doing her thing. We have nothing to say to each other. Well, okay. Well, she didn't take that well. Alright, Demetrius, can we still be friends? It's good to take a break from work every now and then. Yeah, this is kind of difficult. It's good to take a break from your spouse, I guess. Well, nothing special there. We can't talk to Robin. She's working on our shed. This is probably just going to be, yep. No defense of his sister. Alright, well that is that. Not a whole lot going on there. Which mostly leaves us with Penny. Penny will be our last one, and it will be the most gameplay-wise. We're going to lose the most hearts, friendship, and things from her. Is Penny already left for the day? Where are you at? You've already gone to the little park area? I guess it's 10 o'clock. It's not that early. I thought it was earlier. Trying to keep our place clean, but it always gets messy again. Well, you can come move in with me. For at least a week. Alright, let's check the desert. We'll check the island. I don't think... Let's go the southern route here. I don't think our tree tappers are done. I think they're like 3 days. So I don't think that'll be done. But once the second shed is done, then we can start building out kegs. Oh, those are done tomorrow. So that'll be actually a pretty big project. A 20 every 3 days. We could probably get that half full. Let's see, we can make 10 now. So that'll be 30, 50 pretty easily. Wood-wise, 600, we can make 200. And then we have plenty of copper, plenty of iron. So yeah, that resin should fill in nicely. Okay, that's good to go. And then we will still pick up, you know, 5 over here as well. Or 4 plus this one. Alright. Greenhouse, desert, island. Nothing going there. Oh, Maru and Penny? Yeah. There's been a couple of, like, call them coincidences or different things like that. The fact that we ended up marrying Emily and Haley back to back wasn't planned. I just did them in alphabetical order. And it just worked out that way. There's been a few different little... Call them happy accidents, if you will. Alright, no weeds, nothing going there. Sorry, changing a window there. Alright, island is good. Let's go check the desert. Mahogany's growing in. Okay, this is actually growing back in. So this will show you the difference in RNG. Here's a tree that hasn't grown at all. Right next to one that had... We planted all these on the same time, remember? Right? And so each night they have a chance. This one has failed basically every night. We've got some stage 3s, some stage 2s. There's another seed down there. Stage 2. I don't see any... I think the stage 1 almost looks like a little bush. Stage 2, stage 2. Maybe that one? Yeah, there's a stage 1 tree right there. Don't see very many. Oh, there's one there. Lots of stage 2s, lots of stage 3s. But yeah, it's pretty crazy. You know, the difference in RNG, right? This one, every night has had the same chance as that one to grow. Alright, let's see, anything else out here that we're looking at anyway, though. Again, same thing over here, right? Stage 0 to stage 3, planted at the exact same time. Yeah, I think I probably should take more advantage of the train station rail yard there. I think it's a good strategy. Alright. Well, progress is made out there. We usually just leave those there until we need something from them. I do like a good solar panel farm in the desert. There we go. Okay, we're almost caught up, it looks like. Yeah, we're almost caught up on milk. That's good. All right. Well, I think that puts us kind of where we want to be. Just penny left. Just penny left. Is that in the Disney Dreamlight thing? Or am I not following the conversation? Alright, let's take a look. Probably Cozy Cow. That's our normal raid target, but let's see what's going on. Okay, cool. Congratulations, getting closer. This raptor. Alright, nothing showing there. Alright, let's see if there's anybody streaming Stardew Valley. Either that we know or we want to help out. We haven't done that in a little while. Let's see, what do we got? We've got me. Let's start a farm. Hibernating in Stardew Valley? Quiet stream. I'm curious. I'm intrigued. Not quite what I expected. Hold on, let me mute real quick. Well, their stream just ended, so I don't think there's anything there. Yeah, let's see what else we got. All right, I'm gonna pop a couple of these open. Let me mute real quick. That's a scary dream. I'm sorry to hear that. Hopefully we're calmer than a car accident dream. I feel for you there. Waking up for those kind of dreams sucks. All right, I don't really see anything Stardew Valley wise that we've got going there. Let's Miss Shelley gone live yet? What is she playing tonight? Cloudheim? Yeah, it looks like in a few minutes, yeah. Oh, does it take 30 minutes to get back into the sleep cycle? Yeah, some people can fall right back to sleep, other people can't. That's definitely rough. Depends on how tired I am. Sometimes I can roll right back over and go right back to sleep. Other times I'll wake up at night and then I might as well just get up. Yeah, because I can't get right back to sleep sometimes. So I get that. Alright, let's see. That definitely will wake you up for sure. Also depends on your climate, how warm it is or cool it is. Happen to leave the bed. Crawling out of a warm bed, ugh, that's horrible. If it's really cold out. All right, let's see. Well, what did we accomplish? We rebuilt this a little bit. That's looking good. We reset this up. We added a whole bunch of hoppers to our stuff. I like that. We did get this project started. We have 15 hours left, so tomorrow we should have... Oh, look, the pig's been busy down here. We got truffles all over the place. But we've got 20 resin that will come in, I think, every 3 days. We probably should clear our quarry at some point. Holy cow, how'd the pig get up there? What's that dude doing? He's a machine. Alright, well, we're going to have to go truffle hunting, evidently, because he's got truffles spread all over the farm right now. So that should be good to go. We are going to have to rework, figure out where we're going to put this shed. This is not a valid spot, because we can't get to the door. So we're going to have to move that. Probably just move it up here, kill some of this fiber farm stuff we've got going on. And we'll do the same thing that we did on this one. We'll fill it up with kegs. That'll take a little while, but we have all the resources except for the resin to get that up and running. The expansion of this, I think, was a good move because I believe that caught us up. That caught us up on milk and cheese. So we're in good shape there. Maru is added to the list, unfortunately. We will miss her. But she is now an X. So we are down to just Penny, which will be tomorrow night. And then Friday night, we're going to start our charity stream. We're going to start Friday night and then go all day Saturday. And what we'll do is we're going to start a brand new save and try to just do a community center run, all in essentially one stream. Now it'll be like a bunch of 6-hour streams just run back to back to back, because YouTube doesn't like to save anything over, I think it's 11 hours and 55 minutes, so essentially 12 hours. It won't save anymore, and so it cuts it all off. So we'll run those as 6-hour streams, and it's kind of what we normally run on a nightly basis. We're just going to do a bunch of them in a row. So we'll just auto forward from stream to stream. We'll get that set up and rolling starting Friday night. That'll take us through Saturday night. So that'll replace our Friday and Saturday streams with also all day Saturday streaming. I believe I'm going to stream on Sunday night. At least I'm going to schedule one. Depending on how I feel on Sunday after the 24 to 30 hour stream, we might bump that one to Monday night. Yeah, it's for charity. I don't normally do the big long streams. Last year we did 25 hours straight through. This one's going to be somewhere between 24 and 30, I think. But we do stream for a charity. All right, thanks, Nancy. Appreciate you. But yeah, we stream for Phoenix Children's Hospital, and we raise money for the Children's Miracle Network through Extra Life. And so that will be Friday night. So tomorrow night, Penny, Friday night will be the kickoff of our charity stream. And we'll run that all the way through Saturday. And then Sunday, probably back, and we'll go to Krobus. And after Krobus, we've got to go back to Elliott. Yeah, it's anything over 12 starts to be it's a marathon, but yeah, I did 25 once. I haven't done 26, so depending on how this one goes, this one might be our longest. We'll see. If we get done, we might stop, but so that's the plan for Friday night, Saturday night, Sunday, maybe back to Krobus. Then we'll go back to Elliott, and then we have to decide if we're going to pursue the doving of children. She's dancing. All right, let me get the auto forward set up here so we can get over and see what Miss Shelley's up to. All right, let's see. Edit. Is that her warm-up? Is she doing a warm-up dance or something? There we go. Let's see. Cozy Cow. Is that your stream? All right. I got the auto-forward set up. It should auto-forward you all. I will throw the link in the chat here. Yeah, Miss Shelley's fun. Miss Shelley is fun. All right, then the rest of next week, Dancing Cow Raid. I'll jump in on a Dancing Cow Raid. I'm good with that. Can I copy yours? Then next week, like I said, we'll essentially pursue the doving of children. We will play around with the witch's hut, the wiping of memories, and just kind of see how all those systems work. And then I'm thinking Stardew Valley Expanded, although this new mayor mod that we found, I found another like running a town mod inside of Stardew. Those are also tempting, so we'll dig into those a little bit and find out which way we go. But I'm thinking Stardew Valley Expanded. Probably we're due to finally take that plunge. So I got to do some testing on it, but we shall see. All right, everybody. I want to thank you so much for hanging out with us. I do appreciate it. Thanks for the engagement in the chat. Thanks for the likes, the subs that we picked up tonight. Also for an active chat and our lovely, lovely, lovely chicken raves. We do appreciate it. So that being said, I'm going to leave you like I always do. Go watch, play, or create something great. Be a part of a gaming community, whatever capacity makes the most sense for you. Thank you so much for being a part of our gaming community. I do appreciate it. Let's see. Nancy Z, 84 billion. I think it's Kyle DM. I'm not 100% sure how you want to pronounce that name. Thank you guys for hanging out. Thank you for chatting. You too, Z. We appreciate you hanging out. Oh, no worries. No worries, Z. Nothing wrong with a good lurk. It's all good. We can't expect you to be to every single stream. Lisa, thank you so much. We appreciate you hanging out with us as well. All right, everybody. Have a wonderful rest of your day, evening, night, or whatever it happens to be for you. We will see you tomorrow night where we wrap up with Penny. That one's got some big heart decreases in it. So that's going to be a roller coaster. All right, everybody. Catch you tomorrow. Take care.